Hey and hello there everyone. Hopefully you can hear me, hopefully you can see me. I still am never 100% sure quite when these things start or not, but I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me some thumbs up and waves in the chats and everything. If you can hear me, Xander says hi. Hopefully that is a reactive hi and not an anticipatory hi. But I hope you guys are doing okay. I can see that Lexi's not feeling quite okay today, but I hope after this stream that you are. So hello, 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 hello. I'm very excited to be back. Welcome back to part 2 of our Can We Beat Pokemon Violet with Only Ice-type Pokemon? Can the guy who's an Ice-type character in an Ice-type game beat Pokemon with Ice-types thingamajig? I will get to the game in a second, don't worry, we won't drag this out for too long. But if you're here live, thank you so much for being here live and joining us live. If you're watching this in a replay afterwards, thank you very much as well. However you're watching this, just thank you so much for watching it. I hope you enjoy it today. If you didn't watch part 1, I hope you do go back and watch it at some point. But if you are new to this, that's completely fine, that's completely okay. We will catch you up in a minute. We will get there. We ultimately didn't really achieve much in the first episode, even though it was like 4 hours long. Oh, there is a thing I'm forgetting. I knew there was something I'm forgetting. Hang on, I'm forgetting all kinds of things. There we go. That's better. Okay, perfect. Sorry if, hang on, I just need to change this microphone angle so it's a little bit better. There we go. I probably need to make the text on chat a bit bigger, but oh well, I can't do anything about that right now. Have you got any ice types yet? Yes, we do. We will get there in a sec. I will tell the story of part 1 in a sec. I just need to check everything. I've introduced myself. Yeah, no, that's the thing. But yet, for anyone who is new, my name is Bo Bridgeland. I'm a voice actor. You may know me as Chongyun, the English voice of Chongyun in Genshin Impact. And because he is like an icy exorcist, I've grown more of an affinity for the ice type in Pokemon. So I wanted to see if we could beat Pokemon with only ice types. And with Scarlet and Violet here, I thought they would be the perfect games to do that with. So anyway, so for those who missed last time, or for those who need a refresher, we got our starter, which was a Quaxley, which is not an ice type, but it's the closest thing to an ice type. And I also picked it for some other reasons that I'll get to in a second. But we got our starter, we went to the school, we got stuck in school forever. But then we got a Terra Ice-type Makuhita, and then a Terra Ice-type Shinx. Then we got an Eevee. Then we got a Terra Ice-type Eevee because of the Ice-type Eevee event that there was last weekend. And then we went to Dalazappa Passage, where we got an Ice Stone, and we evolved our Eevee into our Ice-type Terra Eevee into an Ice-type Glaceon, and that was our first Ice type. And then we got our first gym badge. So that's where we were last time. But there are all kinds of rules and stuff like that we'll also get into later. But the main thing for right now is, what are we going to do next? We got some ice types and stuff. We did get ice types, but what are we going to do next? Because the thing is unfortunately, I'm giving you the game away here about what we're going to do. The thing is, what do we do next? There's the gym challenge, there are the Titans, and there's Team Star. Now, Team Star, we can't do because you need 3 Pokemon to do Team Star stuff. And we only have, yes, we do have these 3 Pokemon. We have an Ice type and then 2 Terra Ice types. But for Team Star, that's not going to work. We want 3 Ice types for that. So Team Star is out of the question for now. It's a bit laggy today, and my joystick is a little bit slanty to the side. Hopefully that's not Joy-Con drift. Oh, no. No, we don't want to battle any Pokemon. Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, okay, we do not want to bump into Pokemon. Jeez Louise. Okay, so, we can't do any Team Star stuff. And they're going to be tricky enough as it is, as a couple of you are pointing out in the chat right now. So it's like, okay, well, how about the Titans? Well, the first Titan is a rock type. So that's not exactly ideal either. So if Team Star if Team Star's off the table and our first Titan is a rock type, it's like you're probably screaming, well, Bo, just carry on with the gyms. The next gym is a grass type gym, so what's the problem? The issue is, I do apologize if there's any drilling. Someone outside is drilling. Why are people drilling on a lovely Saturday morning? Oh, hey, that was a Bagon. I need to get a Bagon later on. That's not shiny, is it? I'm going to be looking at everything going, that's not shiny! Anyway, okay. So, okay. So yeah, so it's like, well, just do the grass gym. You're super effective against it. You literally just did a tweet on Twitter, which you may or may not have seen. You may have just tweeted on twitter.com that that grass types are weak to ice. So why are you not just going to? Do I want to go down that? No, I don't want to go down there. I want to carry on here. It may be. I need to sort out chat because I'm struggling to read chat today. I moved my laptop to a new position, hoping it would help me read chat, but it's a bit harder to read chat. I kind of need to move that closer. I'll have to see if I can fix that, but that might be hard. Anyway, X attacks. We don't need X attacks because we're not going to be using items in battle. But anyway, the thing is, with the grass gym, I'm a bit worried about the grass gym leader's ace in the hole, and I'm a little bit worried about, so I'm worried about his ace in the hole, but what I'm more worried about is that the gym trainer challenge is intertwined with battling Nemona, our rival. And Nemona, because we picked Quaxley, and this is part of why I picked Quaxley, Nemona is going to have the fire type Fuecoco in her team. And I'm afraid of Fuecoco. It's going to be a scary Pokemon to have to battle. I don't want to battle it with, just this Glaceon. There's a Gimmighoul. Okay. So I don't want to battle Fuecoco with just Glaceon. I'm a bit terrified of that. So it's like, what are we going to do? If we can't do... Oh, wait, hang on. What? Oh, hang on. What have we bumped into? What? A Snom? Get out of here, Snom. Okay, there we go. I did not bump into that Snom. Look how far away from that I am. Anyway, sorry about that. So we can. Oh, gee, can we climb this? We can climb this mountain, can't we? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Phew. That was good. That was a close call. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's going to be just like a motto throughout this whole run, I'm sure. These Pokemon are so small, and I'm trying to talk, and I'm trying to read chat, and I can't see anything. Anyway, sorry. Right. So, okay. So we can't do Team Star, and we don't want to face the Rock Titan, and we're a bit afraid of Nemona and the Grass-type gym leader's ace in the hole. So, what do we do? Well, what we're going to do next is we're going to face the second Titan. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. Oh boy, no. This is not a Nuzlocke. We are not Nuzlocking. I don't think I'll probably not ever Nuzlocke. Hang on a sec. Are we like... Hang on a sec. Hold on just 1 second. If we are... Sorry, just taking a little bit of a detour here. If we are at a Pokemon Center, then I am just going to go here so we get the warp point. There we go. Because now that we've walked into that Pokemon Center, we can warp back here anytime we like. So anyway, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to face the second Titan, which is a flying type. And although the flying type is still a little bit scary, I do believe we'll be able to beat it. And the second Titan is to the west, to the left, of the bug gym that we just faced. So, throughout all of this, though, you may be like, hang on, wait. So you're just going to go a little bit to the west of the bug gym? Then why are you in all the snowy mountains and stuff? What are you doing? the thing I also realized is that, hang on, we have to be careful with these toddles. The other thing I realized is that by beating the first gym, gimme ghoul. By beating that gym, we have access to, whoa, slippy slidey. We have access to our next Pokemon. There's actually a Pokemon we can get. Hopefully I've marked the right location on the map, and I have remembered this correctly. We actually have access to another Pokemon. So, if... Oh, hang on, let's pick up some items. The brightness on this TV kind of makes it a bit hard to see some of the items on this snow. This is much easier in handheld. Whoa, slippy slide. Okay, whoa. Careful, Miraidon. So, before we go face the flying titan, there is actually a Pokemon we can get. If my calculations are correct, which they probably aren't, even though I am also a mathematician. I'm not really a mathematician, but I did study maths. So hang on, let's see. Oh, hang on, Sneasel. There's Crabrawler. There's some Bergmite. Is this it? Here we go. Okay, right, hang on. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna go to our options. We're just gonna turn autosave off because I don't want to mess this up. Okay. And then we'll do a proper save. Okay. So. Right. Now, we're going to catch this little fellow here who's level 25. This Frigibax spawns here once per day at level 25. It is, so it's here once per day, level 25. We can catch level 25 Pokemon. Oh, jeepers. I hope, well, provided we don't die to this thing. Oh, gosh, that would be bad. Oh, my God. Okay, we might have to, Oh, hey, there's one of the auto messages. I said about auto messages. I set up auto. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, right. Speed fell. Okay, I would like its health to be lower than that, but we'll have to just go for this. Oh, this is going to be tough. Wish us luck, guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No, no. It's because we're a lower level than it. Great ball. Go. Come on. 1, 2. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's because it's a higher level than us. That's why we're having some difficulties. Yes. Yes, go starter! Go starter! Our starter has an ability called Snow Cloak. It means when it's snowing, our evasion is increased. That's why that attack just missed. So hang on. Oh, someone's at the door, but I can't answer the door. Oh, well. Hopefully it's just a package. No! Ah, I might have to get that in a sec. I'm not gonna KO it. We're not gonna KO it. All the Pokemon in the background are cheering you on. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully that's what they're doing. Right, Great Ball, go! Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Come on. Come on. No. Right, Great Ball. Go! Ugh. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Icy Wind, no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, the speed. I mean, we don't really care about speed drops because we have we have 2 timer balls, but we've only been battling. Hang on, so we did 2 Icy Winds and we did 5 Great Balls. So that's 7 turns. So there's the mathematician coming out there. So we need to do 3 more balls, and then the timer ball is the more effective one. So let's use a Pokeball. Come on. We really need a critical capture. 1. No, I mean, again, if the Great Balls didn't work, the Pokeballs are probably not going to work. No, starter, no. See, this is why we're not Nuzlocking. Okay. Choose next Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Terry, our Luxio. This is the most pointless terastallizing ever, I'm aware. But the thing is, that's the rules. We have to use ice types, so we have to make Luxio our ice type. Even though we're using Thunder Wave, we have to terrestrialize it. That's the rule. Come on, Thunder Wave. Hope just don't KO us, Frigibacks. Don't KO us, because it's got a focus energy up. Its critical hits are up right now. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to use the. Hang on. So let me just think. We had 1 Pokeball, 5 Great Balls, 2 Thingamajigs. So this is turn 9. I think we just have to use the Timer Ball, guys. It's the best Pokeball we've got right now. It's probably it. Oh, is that a critical capture? No. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes, go! Frigibacks, let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yeah, oh my gosh, look at Terry getting all those levels. Terry, you did it, Terry! You did it, Terry! Ah, oh, you did it. Oh, yes. Okay. Now, my plan originally, we may get a different Frigibacks later if this one doesn't have very good stats and abilities and stuff like that. But yes, we got Frigibacks. We got Frigibacks, a little Frigiboy. Although it's a girl, a little Frigigirl. Let's look at our Frigibacks. Level 25. Oh, please have a good nature, please. Oh, it's neutral. It's neutral. What is it? It's docile. Okay. I mean, it wasn't very docile when it came to staying in that Pokeball, but we'll take it. We will take it. Yes. So I called it Yoshi because the little baby Yoshis from Super Mario World and Super Mario Bros. U, they're like these little chubby, chunky fellas, and it just kind of looks like them. I'll bring up some artwork later. Like on Twitter. I'll post like a comparative artwork thing, and it just kind of reminds me of them. And Frigibacks just kind of reminds me of something from Mario, and I absolutely love Super Mario. So okay, this is good. So its attack is better than its. Okay, let's just. So hang on, can we like remember any moves? Remember moves. Let's see what we got. Hang on, it knows Dragon Tail. Oh, well, let's get Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is better than. Let's get rid of Focus Energy. I'm not really going to be using Focus Energy. Because Dragon Breath we could use to paralyze stuff, and that could be... This has cheered me up already, it's only 16 minutes. Okay, good. I'm glad. Listen, we want to have a good time here. I just want to entertain people. That's why I do everything that I do. I just want to make people happy. Right, rearrange moves. Let's have Dragon Tail. Let's do this. Okay, so we have our second Ice-type Pokemon. Yes, here we go. Oh my gosh. So this would be a good time to remind you guys that if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. It's free, and it really helps me out and tells YouTube that my content is worth putting out there. You know, if it's making you guys happy, then let's make some other people happy too. And please like, and please keep typing in the chat, and please keep commenting as well. But second Ice type, here we go. Oh my gosh, so happy about that, because I really like Frigibacks, and I didn't use one in my main playthrough on Pokemon Scarlet, but and I kind of thought, well, it's perfect to use for the Ice type challenge, so I kind of held off as well. But for this challenge, we you know, we want to hang on, we want to just hang on. So hang on, we want to lay down a save now, don't we? Because we turned off the autosave. I will turn the autosave back on in a minute, but you arrived at your destination. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. And look, there's a Frigibacks as well. That one's level 40. So there's one level. Hang on, I should really show where this is on the map, shouldn't I? So we moved over a little bit, but if you see all these, okay, so we're zoomed in. So if you see these little like lines here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these lines, and then there's a gap, and then it kind of continues. They're like these two little ones. If you go into the gap and then go left, and then if you can see here, maybe it doesn't show up on YouTube, but there's kind of a line here. There are 2 different shades of blue, 2 different shades of snow. So from the river, you can see there's a line here that kind of goes, and then it goes up here, and it goes down here, and so you can kind of see. So if you go left from this thing until you're in the bottom of this little kind of circle here, that's where the level 25 Frigibacks is. So if you don't have a Frigibacks, or if you want a low-leveled Frigibacks, there is a level 25 one that will spawn in this exact spot every single day. Okay? So, that is Frigibax. Yes! Okay. Ah, so happy. So happy. Okay, so let's get back to our plan. So, last time we got, hang on, I just wanna see if, can we get a photo or a selfie or, hang on, no. No, is it the down button? Hang on, is it down button? Okay, hang on, how do we go into selfie mode? Where's our little Frigibax? Frigibax. Oh, there he is! Little Frigibax, little dude. The little dude. Oh, he's poor, paralyzed poor little dude. Oh, little Frigibax. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, that was perfect. Did I get the Satoddle there? Probably no. Okay, we're probably about to die to this Grievard now. Oh, we ran away! Yes! Okay, cool. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here for real now. No more risk-taking. No more chances. Let's just play the game safe and normally now. So let's fly to our next location. So, okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna heal up because we've got all these paralyzed and fainted Pokemon and stuff. And we do not want that. Okay, excellent. So, Frigibax is here. We're probably not really going to actually use Frigibax much, but I just like the idea of having it as backup, having it as insurance. That's our Terra Orb charged as well, in case we need to use Terry the Luxio again. But yeah. So I am so happy about that. I was worried that we'd have trouble catching it. And then I was worried that we would get a rubbish one with rubbish stats, but it's got a neutral nature, so that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, and we'll try and get that selfie to like be in a thumbnail or something as well. Okay, so what kind of level are these? Come on, what level are you? Oh, you're 11. Okay. Get him, Glaceon. Okay, actually, we probably don't want to do that because I don't know what stats that gives. But anyway, oh, hang on, there was a Fampi there. We do want to beat Fampis. I need to be a bit more aware of this, / like, do my research. But, there are some Pokemon where we're gonna want to beat them for, like, materials and stuff. Oh, no, Rockruff, no! Ah, Rockruff! But anyway, right, Icy Wind! That's gonna one-shot it, surely. Yes! I feel like the damage calculations may have been changed in this game. I'm not sure. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, they definitely changed them so that, like, if you're a higher level and you're facing something that's a lower level, you don't necessarily just, like, one-shot everything. Okay, level 21. There we go. Okay, so I thought that was an item on the floor. Right, let's talk to this guy. So there we go. So we've got 2. Rockruff is cute, yes. So anyway, I've seen you around school. You're that new transfer student, aren't you? Yes, we are the new guy. The new guy who's been around for 4 hours and only has 2 ice types. It's fine, though. Right, Fletchling. So, right, go, starter. Oh, I will just give you guys a heads up as well. In my normal games, I always keep my starter. My starter is part of my team forever. I would only get rid of it in a challenge run. Which brings me to the point that, just a heads up, we may not have starter in our team for, like, the whole game. And it's a shame, because I love starter. It's helped us out so much already. It is... hang on, do we want any of the... Yeah, whatever. I probably should have just for whatever. Oh, you found your Splatoon 3 cartridge. Good, I hope you're having fun with it. But play it after this. Keep watching this and then play Splatoon. But yes, and then you love... I only date 2D boys. You love midday Lycanroc. So yeah, I love the dusk form. I like dusk form, and then midday form, and then night form. That's my favorite. That I order them. But yeah, I like the 2 sort of... Hang on, where did Glaceon go? There we go. We do want to beat Fampis. Fampi is one of the ones that we want to beat. And they're quite easy to beat. So, Okay, we probably should be on our ride Pokemon, but I actually just want to take things just a little bit slower, just so we can keep an eye out on items, keep an eye out on trainers. It also just means I can read chat a little bit better as well. So, hang on, what we got? Skidoo. Okay, I can't see any items or anything, but here we go. Is that Capsicid? Oh. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we'll just get rid of this dude. I know Icy Wind is a better attack than Ice Shard. Oh, dang it. Is a better attack than Ice Shard for a Glaceon, but it's just Icy Wind can miss. So, but then again, what good is missing if you don't KO the thing? But anyway, so we are allowed to catch non-ice types, and I will just sometimes catch them, like, for experience, or, I don't know, whatever reason. We do kind of want to, like, complete the Pokedex a little bit as well. So, anyway, so here is, here's a weird little glitch in the game sometimes. Sometimes, like, a character, this character can battle us, and a text speech bubble was there, but because we went into that battle, it's now, like, gone. But if we talk to her, there we go, like, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing. The Rockruff line is just a super strong lineup of designs. Yeah, they're all really good. I love the Rockruff line. I'm really glad Ash got a Rockruff in the anime, and that he had the Dusk form Lycan Rock. That was very clever. But anyway, here we go. Here's a Shuppet. I love Shuppet. I actually had a YouTube channel years and years and years ago, and one of the most popular videos I had, it had like over 100,000 views, was beating it was like a level 56 Chansey with a level 1 Shuppet. And it was just looking at like how much experience you get. It was in black and white, the first game, which had the like experience thing where like if you beat a Pokemon that's a higher level than you get more experience. And the level 1 Shuppet that can beat a level 56 Chansey. The Chansey cannot hit the Shuppet. So, and you just use Curse, and you use like Curse and Will-O-Wisp, and the Chansey goes down. And with a Lucky Egg, and if you trade the Shuppet, it just, oh my gosh, you just gain so many levels. I can't remember how many, but I think the Shuppet was like level 40 something by like the end of all the leveling up. And that was back in the days as well, where like the bar goes up, it goes whoop, level 2, whoop, level 3. Not like these days where it just goes whoop, and then it's like, like level 40 kind of thing. No, don't beat Nimbles, Get the Phanpy, we want the Phanpy. Phanpy is one of the few things I can remember that we like need to beat. But we do need to beat Phanpys. There's probably some other Pokemon that we like need to beat that I'm like totally forgetting, and that would be very good to beat, but oh well. Right. Anyway, Glaceon, you get them whilst I get this TM. Ooh, Sunny Day! That's so helpful for an ice type challenge. So I was saying about Glaceon, sorry, I'm going all over the place. I'm actually not farming for EVs, I'm farming for materials. I want the Phanpy material. EV-wise, I will try and keep EVs in mind, but there might be... I kind of forget a lot of the EVs on Pokemon. Like, there's like a Rookidee here, and it's like... Is that a Rookidee? It's so small, I can't see. I think... Oh no, that's a Nimble. But if I like saw a Rookidee, I'd be like, oh, is Rookidee like speed or attack? Like, I think it's speed, but I'm not sure. So I kind of forget. Oh, so, now Psyduck is special attack, so we will beat that side. We will beat these Psyducks. One of these, but anyway. Oh yeah, hey, my automatic messages are working. Yes, you can see Nightbot there is working away. It's just giving the links to my social media there. But yeah, I tried to set this up to work last time, but using a different program. And that did not work, so but I'm glad to see it's working now. But yeah, so if you want to follow me on social media, my links are now there in the live chat, so there you go. Right, let's beat some Psyducks, and we'll beat them properly. See, that's what I mean, like, we've got, like, this, like, level 20-something Glaceon, and, like, a Swift. Like, a Swift's a pretty good move. I feel like in other games, maybe that would have worked, I'm not sure. But yeah, yay, Nightbot, yes, exactly. So Nightbot. Nightbot is a totally real person. He's my friend. He's my friend. We hang out all the time in person. Like, oh yeah, take a selfie. Yeah, well, I'll take a selfie next time we hang out. Nightbot's real. But anyway. So, anyway. But yes. Okay. So, Hardstone, another useful item for the Ice-type challenge. So I was saying about Glaceon. So this Glaceon is very powerful. This is a very powerful Pokemon to have early in the game, which is good. We need powerful Pokemon. We'll beat these. Actually, we'll. Okay, Glaceon. Okay, Glaceon is good enough to beat these things. Okay, yeah, go beat those Psyducks and Buizzles. We want some speed. We want some special attack. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so. So Glaceon is a very powerful Pokemon. It's got a really good special attack stat. And it's got, and it's got good like defense and it's got good special defense. It's not very fast, unfortunately. That's its one drawback. But we're probably not going to be using Glaceon for the whole game. And I am really sorry. I kind of wanted to after like how amazing it was that we got it and stuff like that. But we'll turn this back on. I think we won't have any problems with this little child here, but yeah. Anyway, here we go. So Glaceon is a very good Pokemon, and I think in the early game it definitely will be a good Pokemon. But the thing is when you have a challenge like this, when you have a like one type only challenge, you really need to lean into those dual type options. And if Glaceon had like a really good move pool, it has the stats to kind of justify, having a single type on the game, but it just doesn't really have a lot going for it to really make it stand out. It doesn't like say have some amazing ability that can. I know earlier its ability did actually genuinely help us out, but the thing is it just later on may not be able to give us the kind of variety and like move options we need and stuff like that. Like we are going to later on be getting an ice and water type. Like I won't spoil who and when, but we are going to be getting, hey Buizel, we are going to be getting, an ice and water type. So although Glaceon can learn water pulse, it's like, yeah, it can learn a water move, but that's not even a very good water move. The funny thing is that if we had some Pokemon where an Ice Beam was neutral and Water Pulse was super effective, a neutral Ice Beam is still more powerful than... We won't do a picnic just now, if that's okay. We will do picnics later. I do actually have a plan. I'll show off a trick later, hopefully, in this stream that we'll hopefully use. Hang on, we got a Terra Pokemon over here. I just want to see who this is. Oh, no, we don't want to get near any rivers. Not after last time. Definitely go watch the first part if you didn't after this. But anyway, sorry. So, well, oh my gosh, what was I talking about? I can't remember. Glaceon. Oh yeah, so water and ice. A neutral Ice Beam is still more powerful than a super effective Water Pulse, because that's how weak Water Pulse is, and that's how strong Ice Beam is, and how strong Ice Beam is when being used by an Ice-type Pokemon. So, Glaceon, the only thing Glaceon is kind of good for just is Ice-type moves, and that's kind of not enough when you're doing an Ice-type, when everything else on your team has, like, strong Ice... Glaceon is probably stronger than most of the other Pokemon we are going to get in this game, but it's their move variety and their typing and the defensive options that those Pokemon are going to give to us that is going to ultimately just kind of like make Glaceon lag behind. And I know that's really sad and that's really annoying, I know, but it's kind of just it's just sort of the reality of the situation. So we'll enjoy Glaceon whilst we have it. Oh wow, I love your voice. Well, thank you very much, Cheeses here. Sorry, I will try and read names as well as comments as well. But anyway, but thank you. I'm very glad you like my voice. I am a voice actor, so that's high praise indeed. Hey there. I'm hitchhiking. Can I catch a ride on your Pokemon? No, I'm not even riding on my Pokemon. Look, he's like, please, can I ride your Pokemon? It's like, no, dude, like, go back to your hitchhiking. Oh, Fungus. Okay, we are good against Funguses. We are super effective against Funguses. Okay, so anyway, so we're gonna just Icy Wind this thing for a super effective one-shot. That's gonna one-shot. Yes. There we go. But yeah, the camera, Xander. Yeah, the camera. I know the camera just did one of its like glitchy, blippy. Why is everything in this game on a slope? Why are there so many slopes? Why didn't they like put the Pokemon on non-slopey bits? Like, just there's so many slopes. They could have just made this a little bit like staircasey kind of thing. Like, it could have like gone up a bit and then been level for a bit and then gone up a bit and then been level for a bit. Like, there's so many slopes in this game, and it just leads to a lot of those like visual glitches that you get on the slopes, unfortunately. So we were saying about yeah, on your sick Pokemon. Yeah, like our Pokemon's not even like up to full strength yet or anything. So anyway, we will go to that Pokemon Center in a sec, but I just wanted to have a quick little look around. So whoop, hey little Rockruff. But so Glaceon, you know, it may not be in the challenge for, you know, it'll be in the challenge for a good while, but so it you know, it'll be on our team for a while, but just a heads up, don't get fully attached to starter the Glaceon, because we probably will be dropping it. There are going to be other Pokemon we get that are just going to be more useful. Got a comment here, Bo, is there a thing as, I'm guessing is it supposed to be, is there such a thing as not a good voice for voice acting, or is it just a matter of skill? Without going into a big thing about this, because I'll kind of keep it about like Pokemon on the game as well, but I will talk about voice acting for a sec. I just need to check which way we're going to go as well. So we want to go south, and then north, and then cross the bridge, and then... Oh, actually, no, we don't want to cross the bridge. We want to go up this path here. Okay, so we're going to go south, and then north, and then west. Okay, so hang on, we'll just face south, and then I will answer your question. So, with regards to voice acting, obviously there are things that just we in society deem as nice voices, and things that we as a society deem as not nice voices. It's a sad reality, but it's true. And as such, you know, so if you have a nice voice, quote unquote, it does give you an advantage. There are going to be people who are going to be more tolerable of you not having acting skills if you have a nice voice, or they're going to be more willing to try and give you a chance. If you... sorry, I just wanted to look at options there and stuff. Okay. So if I win, you got to buy my CD. Oh, these dang artists trying to shill us. How dare no? Very, very real moment there. But anyway, so yeah, so there are different voices and stuff like that. So there are different voices. Nicer voices are going to be sort of tolerated more, and people are going to want to nurture those voices more and stuff like that. And having a quote-unquote bad voice or not good voice, you know, it may... there may be setbacks to that, for sure. But the thing is, if you are a good actor, you know, you can... Again, if you have, like, some kind of really nasally, geeky-sounding voice, even if you're not very geeky in your personality... What? No one buys CDs anymore? Yeah, sorry, my dude. I just want to see what's south here. Does south just take us back? Okay, south takes us to, like, this gym. Okay, I just wanted to see where that road takes us. But yeah, we're going to follow the road north now. So hang on, let's just face north. Okay, so here we go. We've got all the wind turbines this way. So... a bad voice can hold you back, and if it's so strong that even if you sort of, if you are like, let's say if you're like a really confident person or whatever, but you just sort of have like a really, I don't know, like nasally, dorky sounding voice somehow. I mean, I don't really think you can have a dorky voice without actually being a bit of a dork, but hypothetically, if you had like some kind of really unpleasant voice, like you sounded really geeky or something, but actually you were very confident. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Sorry, I keep trying to talk about voices. And you found a fortress just now and wanted to catch it, but you used explosion. Oh no! There's so many Pokemon in this game that use explosion, memento, and there's a third move as well where they sacrifice themselves. Final Gambit is another one. But anyway, sorry. So Arvin's calling us. So he's like, "Yo, Bo, So from what I gather, seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. But I don't really have a voice for Arven, so I'm sorry, I won't do a voice for Arven. There are characters I will do voices for, but I don't really have one for Arven. Or if I do, I'll kind of do one later. But he's just telling us that, so this mountain has loads of boulders raining down on it. It's really crazy. So it is going to be tricky to navigate and look for the Titan, and he's just giving us a heads up about that. But he has faith in us, and do you have faith in me, guys, that we can make it to the top of this bouldery mountain? So anyway, we have, so yeah, so a voice can set you back, and it will be something where people will kind of put you in boxes and typecast you. But the thing is, typecasting can be your friend. That is kind of ultimately the thing. You know, if you kind of have something that you are very, very good at and that you are happy to do, lean into that. You know, because that's how you get your foot in the door. That's how you get yourself known to people. That's how you get yourself in the industry. And then once you kind of establish yourself, then you can kind of start branching out. Then you can start kind of pushing the limits. Then you can start saying to people, hey, I know you hire me for this thing, and please keep doing so, but I also do this other thing, and I'd love to be considered for it, and I think I'm good at it, and I think, you know, we could be sort of, you know, I think there could be a big opportunity here to get me to do something different and to really catch people off guard. And hang on, let's see if we can. Oh no, hang on. Ooh, we're gonna fall. No, it's fine. Our Rotom saves us. Right, we need to head north though. Okay. Oh yeah, so we said we didn't want to cross this bridge, but we will face this trainer. So hang on. Oh, this person's saying they can't even get close. Oh, there's Nightbot again. So hang on. So yeah. So Nightbot. So if you're enjoying this stream, please give it a like. If you haven't clicked that like button yet, please. If you're watching this right now and you haven't clicked like on this stream, please do so. It really, really helps out. If everyone who has subscribed, liked the videos and watched the streams and stuff, you know, like we'd be really, you know, this channel would be really cooking with fire. Which I know is a weird thing to say for an Ice-type challenge. Oh, here's a Pineco! We just had someone talk about Forretress, and now here's a Pineco. So basically, your voice can open doors to different types of characters, and even if your voice might not be for the protagonist, there is always other roles to get. Did I get that right? Yes, exactly. And I know that's really annoying. I know if you want to be... Here's the thing. I believe if you truly do have, like, protagonist energy, if your personality is truly protagonisty, and you are able to just sort of bring that out through your acting, then you will show it off enough to people, and they, oh, sturdy, dang, that's annoying. I did not anticipate that. I knew Forretress had sturdy, but I didn't realize that Pineco did. But if you really are just like a protagonisty person, IRL, keep knocking on those doors, it will happen to you. Oh yeah, we should put that Capsicid, whoops, we should put that Capsicid in our box, shouldn't we? Whoops, I forgot about him. Yes, no, I know how to remember moves. We did all that. Anyway, sorry. But anyway, I can't wait to see the new percentage of how many women are on the stream compared to the last ones, and if it's still crazy skewed in our favor. But anyway, right, Icy Wind. Have you encountered any shinies, Bo? I've gotten 3 so far. I got 1 early on. I got a Lechonk early on, and then the other day I got 2 in like the space of like 15-20 minutes or something. It was really crazy. I got the low kicks, or whatever it's called, and then the Spidops, the spider and the cricket evolutions. So hang on, we need to put this Capsicid in our box. Here we go. But yeah, here we go. So here was our starter. This was our starter, not Ice, the Quaxley. And then we had just this random Lechonk that we caught because we had to, because it was the tutorial. And then we had Eevee. This was the first Eevee we got before we got the Ice-type terastallized Eevee. We also caught a Gimmighoul, just because. And then we got Capsicid here. But anyway, I will put this onto stat mode as well. But there we go. So your voice... Sorry, I am jumping all over the place here. Not Ice. Oh, here are the boulders. We probably should have. Like heal first or something. But oh well, here we go. Right, so we have to watch out for these boulders. Keep it rolling. Which way is it going? Okay, so oh boulder. I am Boulder Boy Bo. That's very close. No, it's fine. I am hyping up the. I am hyping. Oh, hang on. Actually, this is quite. Hang on. There we go. I just want to go this way for a sec before we proceed upwards because I just want to see what's this way. And then I can finish talking about voice acting. So your voice can hold you back. But the thing is, if you really, truly, deeply are something, the thing is, acting is about acting. And a big bit about acting is just personality. I am probably never going to play a whole load of super confident characters because I'm just not a super confident person in real life. Can you tell? But those sort of more shy or whatever characters, the ones that just kind of imbue my energy. I mean, when people listen to me, they can kind of hear the Chongyuniness. Like, it's probably not exactly surprising that I'm Chongyun if you watch these streams. There are ways that I'm different. Chongyun wouldn't be like, boulders. But there are other ways I am like Chongyun. I'm very calculating. I've done a lot of research for these streams and stuff like that. There's a lot I share with Chongyun. So, of course I'm a good fit for Chongyun. Of course I'm going to be Chongyun. And then my voice fits that as well. If I had this personality and a deep voice, then maybe I wouldn't be Chongyun. But I have that sort of best of both worlds thing. So those are the characters that you generally want to go to, the ones that fit your voice and your personality. But at the end of the day, your voice can hold you back, but your personality will kind of ultimately break through. If you really are something, if you really are something, keep knocking on those doors and you will be able to get those roles. It just may be a bit harder for you. So that's kind of my answer about the voice and stuff like that. I know that went a bit all over the place because we're also talking about Pokemon and stuff, but I hope that kind of helps. So if you do have that sort of mismatch between voice and personality, and people are like, no, you're like too deep sounding to be like this nervous character, just keep, work on your higher range a bit perhaps, but then just kind of keep knocking on those doors, and then ultimately someone will listen to you and they'll be like, oh, he is like a nervous dork. He's got a deep voice, but he is a nervous dork. Okay, we'll cast him as the nervous dork. And then, that's kind of how you can get there. There is just a huge amount of luck in it. There's just a huge amount of people noticing you and recognizing you and remembering you and taking a chance on you. And, there are people who have taken chances on me who I'm incredibly grateful to, who have looked at me and said, yeah, let's give this guy a go. Because, before Genshin, I was not really much of an anybody. But they said that, I got listened to and people obviously liked me and could hear that I could do this role. And 2 years later, it's sort of people like the character and that was very close. 2 years later, a lot of people like Chongyun and sort of feel I've done an all right job with him. So, right, we're going to save. I know we've got the auto save, but let's save. Let's get ready for the second Titan. So, how should one start looking for voice opportunities? I'll get to that in a sec, but we're going to face this Titan in a sec. So we'll focus on Pokemon for a sec, and then I will answer that question. Have a sip of water, anyone who needs one. So Titan Pokemon are giant Pokemon. They are very, very big. You can't tell from right there, but this Pokemon is look how big that is. This massive stalk. Oh my gosh. So this is Bombardier. Do you get it? Do you get the name? I like the name Bombardier because Bombardier, you probably don't know, I'm saying two different words there. But anyway, rock throw. Oh, that's not good. Let's use Icy Wind. Okay, good. So this is why I was a bit worried about this Bombardier, because it is very strong. But okay, there we go. So it's flying off. We managed to lower its health. I'm sure it's not going to do any... The health bar didn't seem to go down to 0, but I'm sure everything's fine. No, it's not. It's smashing a mountain. Oh dear. It knows Rock Slide and Rock Smash, apparently. And it's eating mysterious... This is worse than when Chongyun was made to drink the mysterious drink at the trial of... I forgot the name of it because I'm so outraged right now. But here's Arvin. He's like, Bo, you managed to get the Titan somehow. That's not... Arvin is not a surfer dude. Sorry. Why'd I go surfer dude? Like, hey, Bo, how you doing, dude? The Titan's here, bro. Like, no, that's not Arvin. I'm sorry. Test of courage. Thank you. So I was like, test of... something Zelda-y. It's not wisdom. I was thinking test of... I was like, I know it's not wisdom. It's like Zelda-y. Test of courage. Thank you. Sorry. It's been a while since I've seen that. Anyway... But anyway, so we managed to find the Titan. Yeah, and we just beat it. Where are you, dude? Arvin, help us out. So this is the open sky Titan. So, and he's just realized that, yes, it's Bombardier here was the one dropping all the boulders. He's lucky to be able to sneak up here because he had all its attention on you. Yeah, I was taking all the focus away. But anyway, it looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. So we'd better get ready to go all out. So now we're going to face this for real. So we've only had the taster, but now we're facing it for real. So this is Bombardier. The real bomb... Oh no, we've only got half health. Okay, do we terrestrialize? No. No. Okay. We're going to use Ice Shard, because I think it's going to use Rock Slide and KO us. I'd rather use Icy Wind, but we have to use Ice Shard, because we're not allowed to use items in battle. That's the rule we set out for ourselves. So I'm going to rely on Arvin a bit here. Trying to drop those rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. Yeah, Arvin, you tell him. Oh, that did not do very much. I was using Pluck. Oh, dang it. We could have used Ice Shard. I was using Smackdown. Yes. Good going, Knackley. Yes. Okay, good. I kind of am relying on Arvin here to, you know, kind of get the job done a bit here. I would have used Icy Wind. I would have used Icy Wind if, I was using Torment. Okay, so we can't use Icy Wind. We can't use Ice Shard again. Oh, no, maybe we can, actually. Rock Throw. Yes! Knackley, you did it! Oh, can we use Ice Shard? Yeah, no, okay. I was thinking maybe because it used it after we used... Okay. Let's just go with an Icy Wind. It's probably going to KO us here. No, it's using Torment! Oh, okay, I could have just used Icy Wind the whole time. But anyway, yes, well done, Knackley and Glaceon, the dream team. Yes, okay. We did it. Brilliant. Okay, so this is why we did this one second. There we go. We defeated the Titan Bombardier. Yes, well done, Glaceon. Well done. Oh, we've got some level ups for the Terra types. Yes, okay. Oh, brilliant. I'm thrilled with that. Okay. Whew. So, yes! Way to go, Bo! Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? That's not really the voice I'd want for Arvin, but it's the one I'm going to do. I do have some fun character voices coming up later on. But hey, if you like this Arvin voice, then cool. But again, see, I'm not a natural fit for Arvin. But hey, maybe, you know, whatever. But, hey, Teresa, you're back. Good. I hope you had a good walk. But anyway, so Arvin... So, Teresa, we just beat our first Titan Pokemon, which is actually the second Titan Pokemon. But yeah, it was the Bombardier. We were super effective against it, so we didn't have too much trouble. We actually managed to tank its powerful attacks. And, yeah, but anyway, there has to be more of that Herba Mystica. It ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. I am struggling to read the screen and the text and play the game. I am sorry. Anyway, but there you go. So watch your step. It's pretty dark. Huh? Oh! No way! Huh. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. You and Arvin found the bitter Herba Mystica, the worst tasting flavor one. Bo, do you like chocolate with nuts like hazelnut? Yes, I do like Nutella and stuff like that, and like hazelnut spreads. Yeah, it's good. And when you have like chocolate with nuts in, chocolate with nuts is a good combo. Arvin has Sino hair. Love him for that. Is it Sino or Sino? I am sorry if I got that wrong. Again, because I don't play Genshin, I'm trying to... I sort of am trying to save this stuff for myself, but anyway. Yes, we actually found one. And it's all thanks to you, Bo. Now, let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing.
and that warms you right up. Nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking.
Yeah, see, he likes cooking too.
Sino. Okay, yeah, so it is Sino. Okay, good.
I got it right first time, huzzah. Probably one of the rare times I do.
Sino, yes, yeah, Xander plays it as Sino. That's cool. That's a cool pronunciation though. Anyway, here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. Well, I'm speaking American, so I should say herbs, but whatever. And I'll even give you a badge, as a thank you for taking on a Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. A Titan badge. Sorry, my teeth banged into one another. I made it myself using a replica of the gym badges, see?
There we go.
Yes.
Perfect. So that is our second badge, our first Titan, the Sky Titan defeated, Path of Legends, number 1. So there we go. We got a yummy sandwich with bitter herbs in it, but herb versus herb, the Sarah debate. Oh, you'll have to tell me more about that sometime. The funny thing is, they're actually both correct. If anyone watches Adam Ragusia on YouTube, he does like food YouTube stuff. He's got a really good channel. He does a lot of explainers about things, about like the history of food, but he also does recipes. He did an interesting one about herb versus herb, and the TLDR is that basically they're both correct. So the American one actually is probably, the American pronunciation without the actual huh sound is actually probably more the original sound though, so that's an interesting thing. But anyway, okay. So, what's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants? So anyway, here's Miraidon, going all how to train your dragon on us. Oh, it's so cute. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hey now, that's not for you. Do you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon? We gave the first sandwich to it. Like, come on, we'll be generous. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at it go. Miraidon's so cute. Hey, he went through all the trouble of making that for you, and you just give it away? I hope you realize that's all there was. So now there's none left for you. Yeah, that's totally fine, mate.
Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine. But you'd better savor every last bite. Huh? You already ate that whole thing? Miraidon, what's going on? Hey, we can surf now. Sweet.
There we go.
So this is also one of the reasons I wanted to face this Titan as well, because this Titan gives us the ability to surf, which means we don't have to worry about jumping stupid rivers anymore. So we can go on the water. Isn't that fun? So yeah. Arvin is like Gordon Ramsay. I can kind of do like a Gordon Ramsay impression if it's not him yelling, but everyone thinks of Gordon Ramsay yelling, so that's kind of like, what's the point? But anyway, but the thing, if you ever watch him when he's like not yelling, when he's not doing like Hell's Kitchen stuff, it's actually really good if you watch him on like a proper cooking show where he's kind of like, okay, so today we're making donuts. These chocolate malted donuts are absolutely delicious, and they'll be a real game changer in your life. So first, we grab the sugar. And he just like, it's just like, he just has so much passion. It's really great watching him. There's this really great chocolate donut recipe he makes, and he's just like, oh, at one point, and it's just, he's so happy. Like, it's so great. And I know that sounds so weird saying like Gordon Ramsay happy. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna, hang on. Oh, I did just, there we go. Miraidon is an idiot sandwich. Sorry, that comment got blocked. I guess it was seen as hostile, but idiot sandwich, that's a funny, I get that reference, so that's fine. But anyway, so anyway, here we go. So anyway, hey, is it me, or has this thing sort of powered up somehow? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs is really worth guarding. If they had that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, you had a donut this morning. Oh, I haven't had a donut in a long time. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me. Though I'd be much obliged if you'd get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. I'm going to say Herba, it just doesn't work. Americans saying H just doesn't work. It's too weird. But there we go. What's everyone's favorite kind of donut? Oh, that's a good question, Teresa. I just like a sort of like a plain donut with like I like sort of like plain donuts, like yeasted donuts with like chocolate glaze or strawberry glaze, so like the Homer Simpson pink donuts. Oreo donuts, Logan, yes, Oreo donuts are very good. I've never had a Bear Claw. Apple stuff, I love Granny Smith apples, but I don't really like apple stuff as much, but sometimes I do. Like sometimes like an apple pie is really nice, but generally I don't really like apple pies. So you've never eaten a donut? Oh no! Oh, you have to make some or something. Definitely try yeasted ones though, because I think they're better than cake ones. I think cake ones are a bit dry, but I like a yeasted donut with like chocolate glaze or like the sort of strawberry or raspberry glaze, like Homer Simpson style donut. Oreo donuts are good. I love like custard cream donuts where there's like custard in the middle. Like Boston cream's really nice. There's just a lot of good donuts. Anyway, okay, the coast is clear. I hope Nightbot isn't posting too much. I did use the power of mathematics to try and spread it out so that my 3 messages do get spread out so they don't all just like stack on top of one another. But it does mean there will be some points where they kind of close to one another. Do you like meat pies? I am British, so yes, I do like savory pastry. Savory pastry is stuff. Have you ever tried to make your own donuts? I think only like cake ones. I don't think I've ever like made a yeasted donut. I will someday. And actually, the Gordon Ramsay ones are the first ones I ever wanna do. So anyway, Arvin has a secret. You can come out now. But we're not gonna find out what that secret's doing until later on. Yeah. So I originally tried to have auto messages with Stream Elements, but Stream Elements didn't come through for me. But Nightbot is working perfectly, so that's great. Like minced meat pies. Well. Yes, minced meat with a D, not mint. I don't like minced meat as in like Christmas minced meat, but yeah. So I love like sort of like beef pie, chicken pie, like Cornish pasties, sausage rolls. I miss sausage rolls so much. Sausage rolls are amazing. But anyway, so hang on. So our phone is ringing. I didn't do a voice for this character last time. I realized the perfect voice to do for this character during the week. We have a phone call from Professor Turo. Now, Professor Turo, we didn't give him a voice last time. We sort of saw him briefly, but I played with Professor Sada in Pokemon Scarlet, so I'm kind of new to Professor Turo. But I realized he's like a sexy Spanish dude, essentially. So he needs a sexy Spanish dude voice. That's just Antonio Banderas, right? You know, I am Turo in boots. So I would love for someone to draw that. But so Professor Turo, we are going to make him sound like Puss in Boots. I am sorry. But hey, there's a new Puss in Boots movie at the time of doing this stream, so that's very exciting. So, hello, Bo. This is Turo. I am Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of its original power while riding upon it. That's not very Puss in Bootsy. But anyway. It seems you should now be able to move across water. Sorry if this is a like terrible accent and stuff. I do apologize. I'm just really trying to get that Puss in Boots. I'm just trying to get that like Puss in Boots energy through. But anyway, Miraidon can now move across bodies of water, opening up new ways to get around. If you press the B button while you're on water, Miraidon can even jump. So anyway, I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon, as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Is that kind of am I getting Russian here? I'm sorry. I'm really trying to think, hang on, how does Puss in Boots that? It's been so long since I've watched Shrek. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued,
You should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. In boots. Just gotta add in boots to the end of every other sentence. Go forth on your journey, and take good care of Moraidon for me. In boots. Anyway. But okay, good. Hopefully there was just some kind of Spanishy flair to that. But anyway, so there you go. But I would really just love to, if someone did want to do like a little comic strip of like kind of Turo close up saying, I am Turo. And then like the second panel be like the zoomed out one where you can see his feet in boots, then please do draw that. I'd love it if you just gave me a little bit of credit in quarter, like in the tweet or something like that. If you said like, you know, saw Bovio's stream where he had this funny idea. But if anyone wants to draw that 2-panel image, please go ahead. Oh, so a thing I forgot to mention that's really, really funny. I was going to address an elephant in the room, which was that last time, we did not do the Snom trade. We could have gotten a Snom, but we didn't do the Snom trade. And the thing is that the reason is we need a Flabebe. But the thing about Flabebe is... Oh, look, there's a Bombardier, for real. There's an actual Bombardier. I don't know what EVs it gives, though. So anyway, so the thing about Snom, we'll just have a quick look. Oh, is that... Hang on. We'll zoom in. Okay, so there's Capsicid. There's Rockruff. There's Flittle. There's Mankey. Oh, there's Misdreavus. Hang on, I am going to get this Misdreavus. No. No. Oh, you Mankey. Get out of it. So, hang on. We want this. Where did the Misdreavus go? No. Come back here, Misdreavus. I do want to catch this Misdreavus because it's a Violet exclusive. Scarlet has Drifloon. Violet has Misdreavus. So I do want to catch this Misdreavus if we can. Okay, so we'll... Oh, not Confuse Ray. Anyway. Suddenly Mankey, yes. Right, okay. Oh, look at that poor wind turbine in the background with its, I was about to switch to Luxio for, like, Thunderwave, but, do I really want to terrestrialize? We'll see in a sec. No, Glacier, starter! Starter, no! Starter, no! Oh, I only date 2D boys. You're drawing it right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, you may notice I only date 2D boys is one of our newly mod-powered people. So thank you so much for just like being happy to have some mod powers and keep an eye on things. The problem is Misdreavus. See, because Misdreavus was a Pokemon that originally didn't have an evolution, it has an annoyingly low catch rate. So Pokemon like Misdreavus and Murkrow and Apom are such a pain to catch. Go Great Ball! But I do want to catch 1, 2, 3. Yes! All right. Sweet. But yeah, I'm looking for... Oh, look at that. Look at those poor graphics. Oh my gosh, we could see the base of the windmill through the floor there. This poor game. This poor game. I won't like nitpick all the graphical things with this game, but they are just like funny when you notice them. So Misdreavus is in our team, but we'll get it out of our team because it's not one of our ice types. But yeah, so I will be catching non-ice type Pokemon for various reasons, either just because they're like version exclusive, or because they or just because maybe they evolve into an ice type later, or they have some other function. But yeah. So anyway, so we got Ghastlies are quite good for EVs. So let's just beat a couple of these Ghastlies. And look, there's a Phanpy here as well. So let's just let Glaceon do some stuff over here. So I didn't address the Snom in the room. Snom
The thing about Snom, you can trade for a Snom in the city, in Cortondo, which is where the bug gym is, which we defeated last time. So why didn't I trade for the Snom? Well, you need Flabebe. And the thing is, there's no guaranteed spawn for a Flabebe. That's the problem. There's no... Oh my gosh, look, all those mankeys sliding down the hill. There's no guaranteed spawn for a Flabebe. The stream started 69 minutes ago. Nice. I said this stream wasn't going to go as long, but I actually figured if we have any hope of beating this game anytime soon, we probably are going to want to do it. Oh, here we go. Here are the Flabebes. Okay. So it's really funny. I was like, I'm not going to get Flabebe because there's like no guarantee that we're actually going to be able to catch Flabebe. So that's why I didn't get Flabebe. When I was like just playing my Scarlet the other day, I came up this mountain. I was just doing some like route planning for this stream. So yeah, Flabebe like to be around flowers. But the thing is, there's not, I just didn't really know where flowers were and if there were any spots where there were like good flower spots. I went up this mountain and I spotted these flowers here and just a load of Flabebe like blown into my face. And I was like, oh, man, like there are Flabebes on the mountain, which was like the first place I was going to go at the start of the stream, So I was just like, oh, man, so I could have actually got the Snom. But the funny thing is, and we will find this here in a second. Hope here for long streams as long as my voice is okay. I know, I'm worried. I think last time I drank too much water. So basically I just need to like have my water more in sips and then we should be good. There we go. I'm not going to try and weaken this Flabebe. I know there are like 5 of them there, but like it's fine. It's fine. So anyway, oh no, hang on. You want a Pokeball? Come on. 1, 2, 3. I used a status condition because status conditions increase the catch rate. So paralysis, burn, and poison are all really helpful. And then sleep and freezing are the best, but there's no guaranteed way to freeze someone. So originally I was like, oh, I'm not going to get Flabebe because there's no guaranteed way to get one. I don't really know where to get one. The game had only been out for a week. So I just didn't really know where you could reliably get a Flabebe. Because like I said, the Eevee we got last time and the Frigibax we got today, they are guaranteed spawns. They will 100% of the time appear in those spots. Flabebe is not one of those Pokemon. It is not a guaranteed spawn. So that's why I was like, I don't want to like be running around Cortondo trying to find a Flabebe and not able to catch one. So I decided against it. But then, yeah, when I was playing Scarlet the other day and I was just like completing my Pokedex and stuff like that, I went up this mountain, I found that little spot of flowers, found the Flabebes and was like, oh, for the love of pizza, there's a Flabebe, right? There's like 5 Flabebes here, and there's like a big patch of flowers. Like, this is as guaranteed as gonna get. So, so it just kind of, is, I couldn't believe that. And I was like, so we could have gotten Snom. But anyway, so what we're going to do, so we now have Flabebe, so we are going to get this Snom, but much like Glaceon, it may not be in our team forever. Anyway. So, one random thing. So we are going to get this Snom in a second, and we are going to kind of aim to get another Pokemon in a second as well. This is all very interesting, I know. So I really like this thing where you can just move any Pokemon to the top of your team. It's very cool. I like that feature. But I do wish there was a way to, like a button that did switching as well. So like if you pressed like, the X button, it would be able to do like a change position like this, because that would be much more helpful, but at least you can send a Pokemon to the top. But anyway, okay, so we've got Starter, we've got Yoshi, we've got Trade Fodder, we've got Terry, the Terra Ice-type Luxio, and we've got the Terra Ice-type Makuhita that we were not expecting. But now all we have to do is find this person who does this trade, and I can't 100% remember where they are. So, but I think it's just one of these people, like this person here. Here we go, Flabebe! There we go! However. So even though we could have gotten Snom last time, there is one simple reason why I still think we would have needed to get Glaceon and do what we ended up doing. So we will see what that reason is in a second. Yes. So we will do the Snom trade. I know one or two people did comment on it last time. See you later, trade fodder. And to Glenn. So Glenn, I hope you enjoy your Flabebe, Glenn. Anyway, I'll have a sip of water whilst this trade is happening. And here's Snom. So take care of Snows a lot. Love it. Great name. Great. I have not done this trade in Scarlet, so there we go. There's Snom. Snows a lot the Snom. There we go. Love it. Love to see it. It's so small and so cute. The way it rides on a flower, it's just like... but yeah, Snom's really adorable. I like Snom. Do you guys like Snom? I like Snom. So, we have Snows-a-Lot the Snom. It's level 10, which is one of the reasons I didn't really want to get it. But if you look as well, it's got Struggle Bug and Powder Snow, and its special attack is 16. I mean, look, Yoshi, Yoshi is a much higher level, but like Yoshi isn't even a special attacker, but has way better special attack. And Glaceon, 79. Look, 16, 79. This is why I still, even if we had done the Snom trade, I still would have gone and got Glaceon. The only difference is that our lead Pokemon would have been the Snom instead of like the Eevee, or instead of the Terry, the Shinx, who is now a Luxio. So that's why, that is why, you know, I just felt it just made good sense to, even with Snom, it still just makes sense to, you know, to get Glaceon anyway. I just want to check, what was that? Struggle Bug, okay. Hang on, no, we don't want to remember moves, we want to just switch those two around. There we go. But yeah, but those are the only moves Snom gets. So it sadly sucks, to put it lightly. But anyway, so we've been all along here. Actually, no, where did we... Actually, we haven't been along... Okay, so when we came here, we actually traveled along this road here, I believe. We went west of Mesa Goza, sorry. And we went here. I believe this was the route we went down. I tell you what, we'll just double check that. But what we'll do is, if we did go down this upper route, we'll follow this lower one instead. And we'll go here, and then... Well, I think this ends up leading back here anyway, but... If you can see, it kind of goes under this bridge here, and then up, and then back up to here. So yeah, we'll I'll quickly just check that we did go on this northern route, but we'll go down the southern route. Because again, this is like a battling challenge, so you know we want to do some extra battles if we can. Oh hey, gimme go. There we go. So let's just follow this path. Hey, Miraidon, any shinies? No purple sheep. Nope. Okay. There's Starly. I think Starly gives off a speed EV. So, hey, we'll... No, come back here, Starly. Get him, starter. I'm sorry, Starly. That's quite ruthless. Hey, Starly. Okay, whoop. Okay, there we go. So we'll just quickly check if I did battle people on this route or whatever. Come on, don't tell me there are no trainers here. But yeah, we can go on water now, which is really exciting. And we will utilize this ability in a second. Yeah, so we fought this guy. Okay. My daughter keeps telling me if you get lost, press the Y button to check your map app. Map app? Sounds like Claptrap to me. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Poor dude getting left behind in this world. There's a Diglett, dig. But okay, yeah. So we went down this route. Okay, nice. I feel like something just flashed up on the screen there for a split second. But, yeah, starter was running. Okay, so... Right, so we're going to go to this path. I think that's an outbreak there. That's probably just, like, Combi or something like that. But, right, okay. But, yeah, in my Pokemon Scarlet at the minute, I would love to complete the Pokedex so I could get the Shiny Charm. And then if I had the Shiny Charm, I could hunt the outbreaks. And when I hunt the outbreaks... that means that we could, hang on, there's one thing I want to, how much money do we have? How much money do we have? Is there a way to check how much money we have? Is there a way to check our profile? Hang on, well, the bag probably has money, but, yeah, there we go, 32, okay. There's just one thing I want to check. We will come back here, don't worry. But there's just one thing I want to do here. Hang on. Okay, here we go. The dialogue reminds me so much of when you're helping your dad with your phone and computer. Yeah, exactly. So, hey, Nightbot's back. Nightbot, we love Nightbot. But yeah, so yeah, just a reminder. So now that we've got our second badge and we've got another ice type in our team, please, if you haven't liked this stream already, I know it's a tiny thing, but that tiny little thing from you really, really helps me in this channel. So please do like, please do subscribe if you haven't. Luckily, I'm very fortunate and very blessed because looking at my stats, about 90% of people who watch my streams and videos, so that's 90, are subscribed, which is brilliant because a lot of people have something like a third of people subscribed and they are just desperate to get the subscribers. So I'm very lucky I have the subscribers. So hang on, is there an item here or something? Dang, okay, I was hoping there was maybe something hidden behind this building. I was trying to be sneaky, but anyway. Right, let's go to Delibird's presence. Let's just go battle items. Hold on, we just want to check. Okay, let's get a Quick Claw. Let's get a Wise Glasses. And are any of these other things good? We could get a Muscle Band for... I mean, we could get a Muscle Band for Yoshi, I suppose. Okay. General goods. I don't... Oh, here we go. Sooth Bell. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, I've probably just spent all my money now. But it's okay, it's okay. We don't need Pokeballs. I think we're good for Pokeballs. Rotom phone cases. Okay, we still... So we have the turquoise case right here. But yeah. Anyway, so I was talking about subscribing or something. But anyway, but so yeah, other YouTubers, you know, I'm very lucky because a lot of people, like people kind of stumble on their videos and they watch them and they watch them and they watch them. They don't subscribe. And I'm very lucky that I do have a good subscriber base. But if you are one of that 10%, please do subscribe because it really does just help out. And if you haven't liked the streams, and if you didn't like the other, check that you liked the Koi stream, check that you liked the first stream, the first part of this challenge. And yeah. Let me just check one other thing. There's one other thing. Well, there's this one thing I want to check as well before we proceed any further. Okay. Oh, I bet... Did that shop have Never Melt Ice? Oh, I bet it did. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, it probably had Never Melt Ice and I didn't buy Never Melt Ice, which is the item that improves... Oh, we got another Ice Stone? When did we get another Ice Stone? I don't remember getting another Ice Stone. We must have got it on the mountain. But right, let's give Starter some Wise Glasses. Let's give you the Muscle Band. And let's give you the Sooth Bell. And then there we go. And then... I don't know, we don't really need the Quick Claw or the other thing. We're not really going to be using the other two, so it's not a big deal. Okay. So, but yeah. Oh, so, and then just the other thing, I suppose, about subscribing and stuff like that. So, yeah, so I'm very lucky. I have a very loyal fan base. But I suppose the other thing is just, if you guys do know anyone outside of who already watches these, who would be interested in these, maybe you have a Pokemon fan in your life, maybe you have... you know, maybe you have a Pokemon fan in your life. Maybe you have someone who likes Genshin. They like Chongyun. You know, just let them know. Like, hey, Chongyun's voice actor. He loves Pokemon. He's doing this really fun Ice type only challenge because Chongyun's cryo. You know, just just whatever. Like, if you do know anyone, if you're in part of any like Discord servers or anything, again, anything like that just really, really helps. So I'm sorry for this detour, and we will get back to like ice types and battling and all that good stuff soon. I do promise. But I do just want to do a couple of things before we proceed on, because I do want to train a bit before the ice gym, just to be safe. Not the ice gym, the grass gym. Just to be safe. I do just want to be careful. So hang on a sec. I'm just gonna like gargle my water. Okay. There we go. That's better. You just kind of need to. You need the water to hit some of the sort of dry spots in your throat. If you just drink the water, it just kind of goes straight down. But I need it to kind of hit the back of my throat as well. Okay. So there we go. Surf. Whoa. That is a very good move to have this early in the game. Right, hold on. So, where am I going? I just want to be careful of the gym. I don't want to get too close to the gym or anything. Don't want to trigger any cutscenes. Oh, hang on. Is this where I'm trying to go? Oh, okay. This is a backpack place. Hang on a sec. I want to just... Where are all the shops? Rough and Tough, Chancy Supply... Yeah, I might need to look this up on my phone in a minute. If anyone feels like doing some Googling for me on Cerebi.net or Cerebi.net or something like that, there are some other phone cases. You can get phone cases for different types, and I'm not sure where there's a new phone case I would really love to have, but I'm not sure where you buy it. So I'm just gonna like Google this. I do apologize for being very unprofessional here. No, come on. Yeah, okay, Google is not helping me here. Come on, where's... Oh, hang on, Cerebi, Rotom Phone. Nope. Dang it. Okay, yeah, if anyone in chat feels like doing me a solid, would you mind just looking up where you can buy different Rotom phone cases? Maybe even is the Delibird. I'll check this Delibird's presence. I feel like it's in Levincia. I feel like it's in this town where we are now, Levincia, or city. Levincia is a city. But very metropolitan indeed. Ooh, joystick. I swear sometimes... Maybe I just don't hold this joystick the way I think. Basically, Xander. So basically, the ones that have different move types. So there's like a fire type one, and yes, there's an ice type one. So I want the ice type phone case, if possible. We have a turquoise colored one, but I want the actual ice type phone case. That's what I would like. It might be at this Delibird's presence here. We might need to beat more gyms first. We'll have to see. But let's see. It might be... Nope, here. Oh, this is it, I think. Is this it? No. It's going to be in a different city. Oh, it's in Casca... Dang, I knew it'd be Cascarafara. I was like, it's either going to be Cascarafa or Levincia, but we haven't been to Cascarafa yet. That's okay. What else can we... Hang on, let me just go general goods. There's one other thing. Battle items. I can't remember where you get evolution stones as well. There is an evolution stone we want, and I don't know if we have it yet. Let's see. Okay, so we only have the ice stone so far, so no. But yeah, dang, Cascarafa. Okay, thank you very much, Xander. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we had our bases covered there. It's like, I check Levincia, you check Cascarafa. Okay, so that's okay. So, right. Sorry to go back here. It's just we had the warp point. We had the warp point accessed from last time, from when we got our ice stone. So let's go all the way back here to Cortondo. If you are still like on Cerebi or anything, Xander, and you feel like doing me another solid, I'm asking you way too many favors. I'm so sorry, mate. But like, if you feel like doing me another solid, could you maybe just look up like the evolution stones and where to buy them? Again, I think you can just find them on Cerebi. I mean, I suppose specifically, sort of spoilers, like, but actually no, just look up like the Firestone, the Waterstone, just see if they all have the same thing. Just look up that main trio, like Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone. I'm sure if you look that up, right. Hang on, I can probably even look this up actually. Cerebi. Here we go. I do apologize for my unprofessionalism here in like doing research whilst we're streaming. How dare I? How dare I? It's a Pokédex completion. Okay, that's a Pokédex completion reward. Shopping, Cascarafa, Levincia, Mesagoza. Maybe it's in like the... Oh, maybe this... Oh, hang on. Maybe this dude... Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hold on. Hold the Nelly. Okay, maybe that dude has it. Oh, wait, but in Levincia. Hang on a sec. I'm really sorry, chat. We're gonna... hang on, we're gonna go back to Levincia. I am sorry. I do just want to check. I do just want to check these two shops. Just to check that... Just to check that we can... Oh, no, so it is... Oh, no, it's in Delibirds. It's in Delibirds presents, but we just... I think we need more gym badges and stuff like that. I think we need... I will just check if there's any more Delibirds presents or if there's just the one. Let's see. Fashion Street, Vericidad, Picnic Necks. So where was Delibird? Delibird was like... where was Delibird? Where were you, Delibird? Okay, there. But yeah, we checked Delibird, so... yeah, we checked Delibird. So, okay, we won't be able to get that other item for a while, but that's okay. That's fine. Right, so let's finally actually go back to Cortondo. This is where we left off at the beginning of the last stream. I mean, obviously, we have made progress since this one because we went and beat the Titan. But from what I'm reading, you can buy Evolution Stones and Delibird presents after your third gym bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the gyms seem to unlock... like shopping items and stuff, like the better Pokeballs. So that's what I was thinking. But thank you for backing me up on that, Xander. I appreciate it. That's good to know. But nevertheless, we may not need it. So we will go on Miraidon for this one. We won't stray too far from the path. Okay, this dude is so curious about Team Star. He's a courier. He's delivering all your Black Friday shopping deals. Do you know about Team Star? I know of Team Star. We haven't really super duper met Team Star yet, but yeah. Oh, we got Psyduck. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is fine. We can do this. The one thing that Glaceon might have going for it later on is it will know them. I think it can learn or it will know the move Freeze Dry, which is super effective against water types. So it's an ice type move that is super effective against water types. Oh, it wants to learn Knockoff? That's not a great move. Oh no, wait. Okay, it was a good move for Makuhita. But I thought like Glaceon was learning. I was like, Glaceon doesn't learn Knockoff, does it? But anyway, okay. So I know like we've got all these ice types, and we're still only using Glaceon, but it's just because Glaceon is, you know, Frigibax just isn't. Actually, although I could use Frigibax for the Mudbray actually. But anyway, but we know of Team Star. So we know of Team Star, but we haven't really, and we did technically meet them. Because we met that little girl with the plushy Eevee backpack and everything. So, yeah. So, hang on. What did he say? Was it Makuhita? I can't remember. Let's just put Yoshi in. I can't remember what he said. I should have been paying attention. I am paying more attention than last time. I'm proud of myself for that, at least. Okay. Right, go, Mashif. I really like the name Mashif. I think it's very... Oh, by the way, if you're playing this game and you don't like this sort of zoomed out camera angle, if you click the right stick in, you get the more classic battle style. And I generally prefer this. This is a little bit... It's a little bit too zoomed in, perhaps, like in this particular instance. But if you click the stick in, you generally will get some pretty good angles. I definitely recommend clicking in that right stick. So, yeah, I definitely recommend that. But it's really cool. Again, it doesn't work as well on the slopes and stuff like that. But if you click in the thing, and as well, like, you will see the trainer more. So in a sec, like when he reacts, he'll be like, "Oh man, I lost," kind of thing. If you were like zoomed out, you wouldn't get like this angle. If you're on like the zoomed out mode, it just kind of looks like this. He'll just tilt his head down or whatever, and it just doesn't look as good because you don't get to see like his reaction or anything. Whereas if you've got like the clicked in thing, so definitely do that. If you don't like the camera angles, or if you're, I don't know, if you're just a bit bored with the like everything looking like this kind of thing, click in that right stick during battle and it clicks in. It's really cool. Okay, so Hoppip, let's beat you. Oh, we missed. Can it beat the... Oh no, it's going after the Mashif. Yeah, I really like the name Mashif. It's simple but clever. It also makes me think of Congressman Adam Schiff from here in California. But anyway, right, okay. Ice Shard, let's go. So, okay. Right, following the path. Don't stray from the path, Bo. Otherwise we get lost like last time. But we will ride Miraidon because Miraidon's cute. Oh, item Chesto Berry. Very nice, very nice. Hang on, we'll do these things give attack or speed? No, they'll give speed. Yeah, because like Talonflame has rubbish attack. Hang on, I'm just gonna zoom in. Let's see what we got here. We got some fletchlings. Okay. But yeah, if this gives us some EVs, this will help increase our speed. But anyway. Right, come back to your Pokeball. Okay. Hey, are we schoolmates? I mean, I've never really been to the school, apart from that one time we got stuck in there forever. But let's pool our knowledge and trade tips after we battle. Sorry, I should have left a dramatic pause in there. But look, we got this like 35-year-old dude, Carlos. Hey, Carlos. Again, to go back to this point, sorry, I won't beat this point to death every time we, but hang on. But see, like, if we zoom out here, like, generally you're going to get, like, this kind of an angle. If I click the stick in, you get this, the more classic angle. And I like this more classic angle. So if you like this angle more, definitely click that stick in, because I'm fed up of everything looking like this. But yeah. And then, look, you get the zoomed in shot of it fainting. And then you get the zoomed in shot of him being like, oh man, like, how do you know so much more than me when we've been taking the same classes? Dude, I haven't even been taking classes. Are legendaries allowed for this run? So there is an ice type legendary or sub-legendary or whatever. I don't know how they're categorized. I actually don't have them in my Pokemon Scarlet yet. I think maybe we could technically go get it in Pokemon Violet, but I'm going to say let's not use it. Let's use regular ice type Pokemon because... you know, let's just, you know, make this challenge spicy. It's already so cold and so frigid from being the ice type challenge that let's add a little spiciness, a little heat to it. So yeah, so we won't be using legendaries, I don't think. But that doesn't mean we're still not going to get some cool Pokemon. Like I said, there is one Pokemon that originally I sort of thought it would maybe be a bit of an optional Pokemon. I'd be like, we'll get it if it appears. But I think it's going to be a necessary member of the team, and I think Glaceon is the Pokemon that it's going to have to replace. Hey, it's a Buizel. Oh yeah, we can actually surf on this river and like battle these Buizels if we want, but I'm going to stay on land for now. So yes. Oh yeah, hey, Nightbot. Nightbot's working. Good. But yeah, Nightbot's just reminding everyone, I mean, everyone's being cool, but, you know, please be nice and kind and considerate, you know, just don't get into any, like, arguments or debates or anything. If someone says something that's wrong, just, you know, if it's a small thing, you can just ignore it. And if you do compulsively need to correct someone, just be very nice and tactful and respectful. But anyway, but there are rules in the chat as well, you know, I don't know, you know, just don't post about stuff that's like later on in the story. I know I just talked about there is an ice type legendary, but again, I'm not saying what it's called or anything about it or anything like that. So, but I think that is an important question to answer. You know, am I going to use legendaries? And it's like, well, there is this one option that I'm aware of, but we won't use it. But we will maybe go get it as some bonus after we beat the game content. Oh, hang on. Please tell me the way. This dude is lost, I think. So... Hang on. Does taking online class on the Rotom phone count? I know. Yeah, I take online classes. That would be fun. Okay. So, where am I supposed to go from here? I haven't got a clue. I'm just aimlessly wandering. This poor dude. Ah, look at this dude. He likes Sprigatito. So that is the most adult thing. One of the most adult thing. One of the most kind of like, keep it PG kind of things I will say. Oh no, he's got a fire type. Oh, I shouldn't have mocked him. I shouldn't have mocked him. Oh, I should have terastallized actually, because this probably isn't going to KO. Oh, I KO'd! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, so he's about to use Sableye. Snom, Frigibax, no. We're going to just keep Glaceon. Yeah, the Azurill. Although, one thing I would say, I do kind of wish that, like, Pokemon and other things kind of got, like, deleted from the surroundings whilst you're battling. Because sometimes it's a bit distracting, and it also does, like, slow down the game. Having so many Pokemon on screen, like, whilst you're, like, trying to do a battle. And sometimes it's even hard to know which Pokemon you're fighting against because, like, another one's in the way. So I do kind of wish that, like, when you were battling, they, like, went invisible, and then once the battle ended, you would, they'd come back. But anyway, was losing. Yeah, that's the thing. He's like, hey, can you help me? I'm lost. And we're like, I'm gonna beat you in battle. And then we just walk off. Bye. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. It's just the way that being a video game protagonist works. Okay. Here we go. We've got a potion. Couple of potions. 3 potions, in fact. Right, hang on. We'll beat this Psyduck. Sigh. Is this a Sunken? Wow, and then Mareeps. I bet Mareep give off special attack. I probably should have been beating the Mareep. Oh, well. Hi, Psyduck. Can we hit the Psyduck from here? Yeah! Okay. Let's just go in the water for a sec. I just want to go in the water for a sec. But look, hey, there's a Zurill. And we got Psyducks. Love it. But yeah, we're able to surf now. This is so wild. To quote my friend Ryan Bartley, so wild that we are able to surf after, you know, just so early in the game. It's incredible. But yeah, so we just got loads of Psyducks and Weasels. Nothing of interest here, but we will remedy that soon, I am sure. Oh, a Pokeball. I just wanted to see if there were any interesting items on the water. That was a very close call. I do need to ask you, chat, for help at one point. Hang on, can we get up here? No, we can't get up here. Hang on a sec. Can we? Hang on. No, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, chat. I will ask your help for a thing in a sec. It's a technical thing that I just want to, but it's a thing where I need like an audience member to help me with it because I don't know how it goes. But we'll get there in a sec. Once we get to a Pokemon Center, we'll test a thing out together. Yeah, okay, so this actually, I said, like, let's go down this path, but it's actually, there's, like, a cliff there that we can't climb, so we are stuck. But let's go, okay, so we've been to Mesa Gosa, we don't need to, we can just go to the East Gate now. Unless we, hang on. Okay, we're actually going to go to Los Platos instead, because... We're actually going to go here instead because I actually want to explore some of the sort of grassy area here. And maybe we can even use some of our other Pokemon, like we can use Snom and Frigibax and stuff like that. Yeah, Snom probably won't be in our team forever just because Frostmoth is actually really good and it's even better in this game than it probably was before. But the thing is, it doesn't really offer a whole lot that our other team members are gonna offer, so it's just kind of ultimately a bit of a thing where it's like, which I know sucks because it's like I would have loved to have had Snom, and in a Pokemon Sword and Shield run, we maybe would have used Snom, or we would have had Snom as like an extra choice, but oh, hang on, did we not beat the trainers who were like, because this is like the path to home, right? Oh, hang on then, let me just do one thing. Oh, hey Bo, I could finally get here on time. Sorry if my English isn't very good. Kimberly, your English was wonderful. That was perfect. You even got the emoji in there and everything as well. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. Well. Thank you very much for joining us. If you don't worry. We still got plenty of time to go. We're still gonna be streaming the heck out of this game. But yeah, so don't worry. This isn't even though this is the first town in the game. We have made progress. I promise. But we're going to see if there are any... I'm just going to see if there are any trainers here, because we didn't... Maybe we, like, skipped some trainers here. And I don't want to do that. Oh, the poor performance. It's just a little bit laggy. Okay, anyway. Right. Let's see. Are there any trainers? Any trainers at all? Maybe we did battle people? I don't really know. Let's just get some items, some lovely, lovely items. And then... but sorry, I know I keep saying, oh, we'll do this. And I'm like, actually, let's check this first. But, like, I promise we are kind of moving towards something. I promise. Anyway, here is Professor Turo's lab. I am very excited for Only Date 2D Boys' Professor Turo picture. I'm sorry if I'm putting high expectations on you. I only date 2D boys, but like I just that's gonna be a good picture. It's gonna be very funny. Okay. Anyway, what we're gonna do? I just want to test one thing. Sorry, this game has so many like exploring options that I just want to make sure we kind of get our bases covered and stuff like that, essentially. So, oh, hang on. Haha! Oh, wait, that's a Wingull? Oh, that looked like a completely different Pokemon on my tiny screen. But anyway. Oh, the first one is almost done. Oh my gosh, wow. You are working fast. But yeah, if anyone else wants to draw that as well, I only date 2D boys. That's not some exclusive idea that is limited to only I only date 2D boys. But let's hang on a sec. Okay, so we got some Magikarps. We got a very dark Buizel. I'm sorry, I don't know why the lighting on that was like so dark. Hang on, what is that? Hang on. No. Level 3. Ugh. Oh, we could have had Snom. That isn't shiny, is it? No, okay. Let's just throw a Pokeball at this and just see. I just want to see if this works. It's so low level. Oh, is that a critical capture? Yeah, all right, we got it. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Only date 2D boys is saying it. Absolutely not. Yeah, so if anyone wants to draw the Toro in boots, you are welcome to. But I do like the idea of the two panel. One where you get like the close up on the very handsome face, like I am Toro, and then sort of the gap. Second panel, and then like showing off maybe like a low angle looking up, but then you see his boots. So anyway, okay, so we've got some Magikarps, but yeah, let's just explore the water. It's better exploring the water than the actual ocean, rather than better to explore the ocean than than just some rivers and ponds and stuff like that. So let's see what we got here. We got Magikarps, got Wingull. Who have we got here on the beach? Who are some of the? Oh, we got okay. So these are Wiglets. I absolutely love Wiglet. I think it's such a great idea for a Pokemon to have like something it's not a regional variant, but it's like a pseudo regional variant, like it's not a full on regional variant, but it's clearly inspired by like a you know, an original Pokemon. So I love this thing. I think it's such a let's see if we can just catch it in a Pokeball. I think it's such a great idea for a Pokemon. And there's another one later on, no spoilers. But there's another Pokemon as well, which kind of has this like pseudo-regional thing to it. And I just think it's really funny and really clever. So they do such a good job with designing the Pokemon. They really do. Like, regardless of what you can say about like the performance and the graphics and I don't know, and even just that they maybe don't advance the games enough in terms of gameplay mechanics and what you can do in them. The Pokemon themselves are just absolutely top tier. So right, we're going out into the ocean. Are there any Pokemon here? I just want to... Sorry, you can kind of tell I'm trying to not reveal the fact that there is a Pokemon that I'm after, but I don't know all the places where it spawns and thus if it spawns like here or not. Maybe it's a bit closer to the cliffs, but these are all just Magikarp. Hang on, I'm just gonna like, hang on. Oh, is that what we want? Or is that a fish? Oh, it's a quillfish. It's level 18. We don't want to face that, I don't think. South Paldean Sea. Okay, so we're actually in the ocean now, so maybe... Oh, hang on. Right, Magikarps. Finizen. Finizen's a cool Pokemon. I need to... Aha! Okay, hang on. Options. Auto save. Where are you? Off. Let's get you off. Now... We might catch a few of these. That isn't a shiny, is it? It just looks very blue. No, the shiny's kind of purple, I think. That wasn't shiny, was it? Why does the color look so weird? We're going to have to catch this out of paranoia that it's some shiny that didn't sparkle. But yes, you may have guessed the Pokemon that I was like actually here to catch. There it is in the background. We will be getting it momentarily. Finizen's getting pumped. Right, Pokeball, I choose you. That's not really how. Whoa, Glaceon swims? I hadn't noticed that. Sorry, I'm so used to a lot of Pokemon. Look, it's swimming. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what a great detail. Oh, I love that. What the heck? I didn't look at what move it's doing. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I'm used to having like my grass type starter on the water. If I'm on the water, I have my grass type Pokemon as my lead, and it just rides on like a platform. There's like this platform that generates. But Glaceon's actually swimming. That's so cute and that's so fun. See, like people complain about the models and stuff like that, but they have improved these things. They've really like added to these Pokemon. It's just a shame they couldn't have added to them a bit more than they have done. Oh, poor look at that Aracuda level 6. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. So tell it. Yeah, they battle on like floaties, like these sort of floating things. Okay, right. Okay. Whoop, there we go. We got Finizen. That's not the Pokemon we wanted, but but what we want, level 19. Okay. Now, we might catch several of this Pokemon. We need to see. I'm going to play this super safe here. I'm going to use Ice Shard. Shelter has very good defense. Ice Shard is going to be not very effective. This is not going to do much damage, but we're just going to play this super safe because I don't want to knock this thing out. I do not know how. Okay. That's less than ideal. But I do not want to... I do not want to accidentally knock this thing out. Just this boring battle of the ice shards, oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on, I'm just going to have another sip of water. There we go. Oh, it's boosting its defense even right. I wish I had a net ball, the water type ball, but anyway. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We got it. Yes. The funny thing about catching, when you're a kid, you really think you have to get Pokemon like deep down in the red. And you really don't. You only need them like halfway for a lot of them. You know, for the really, really tough things, yes, get them as low as possible. But you can have them quite high health with a status, like full health with a status, or like halfway, and it just works. So this may not be the Shelder we use. We'll see if we find any others. What we're gonna do, we're gonna just like sort of catch a bunch of Shelder, and then if any of them, oh, hello, neutral nature, quirky. Okay, we don't need to catch a whole load of. We don't need to catch a whole load of these. Yes, get in. What luck! What luck! Platinum Spaghetti, great name. Hey, my guy, I love your work in Genshin. I'm so hopping on the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love being Chongyun, and I'm really glad you love the work. We sort of were talking about it earlier about like different characters people can play and stuff like that, and just how Chongyun is just such a like wonderful one who I love and who I think is a good fit for me, and I'm really glad that other people seem to think that just based on my performance. Unfortunately, its Terra type is water because Shelder is a water type, so we will never be able to terrestrialize this. We will be able to terrestrialize Snom. We won't be able to terrestrialize Yoshi. But yeah, I think this is good. Okay, so okay. Oh man, I am so happy to have this Shelder. Oh no. We're not gonna call Sheldon is not gonna be Shelder's name forever. I do have another name for it once we get there. But yeah, once we get there, we'll give it another name. But we'll leave it as Sheldon for now. But later on, we will be chasing its name. After you beat the normal gym, you can change your Terra type. Okay. I didn't know it was as early as the normal gym, but that also, you know, that does take a lot of items and abilities and stuff. I'm not too worried. Okay. So, well, what do we do now? So chat, the question is, do we go on an item hunt or do we go beat the gym? I do kind of want to go on a bit of an item hunt, I'm not going to lie, because although I am a bit concerned, because if you remember last time we had a blockade from Team Star, we could take on Team Star, but there's something else I want to do before we take on Team Star. I really want to go on the item hunt. Are you guys happy for me to go on an item hunt? Item hunt, let me know in the chat. Hang on, let me see if I can. Hang on. Oh. The one thing about this new laptop setup is I can't talk into the microphone whilst typing because I need to lean past the microphone to chat. I've just put a poll, hopefully. Item hunt. There we go. Item hunt. I'm going to do the item hunt anyway. I don't know why I'm giving you a choice, as if Bovio game streams are some kind of perfect democracy. But on this one, generally, I will try and think of some fun things to give you guys polls and choices and stuff. But I think for this one, I do just want to see if we can get this item. Because if we can get the item that we want, then we're going to be really well set up. So I am sorry to kind of give you that obvious choice. Like, we can either go and like carry on with the game, which sucks and is not very good, or we can go on an item hunt. I am sorry to do that to you, but nevertheless, once we do this, it will be the illusion of choice. Yes, exactly. So I am sorry to do that. I will try and think of some clever things where we do polls, and maybe I'll even just do polls down the line where it's just like, what's your like pineapple on pizza? No, pineapple on pizza is too controversial. But what kind of this do you like? What's your favorite? Whatever. Oh, hang on. Cat's meowing. I might need to let a cat out. I'm not sure if my roommates are gonna get that or not. They get upset if they can hear talking, but like no one's there to pay attention to them. So Yes, let's go get our item then. It seems that you all agree, and when I say you all, I mean how many people? All 15 of you so far who have voted in the poll. You guys are quickly on that. Okay, so let's. Oh hey, Nightbot's jumping in. Hey Nightbot. Right. Okay, so we want to. We want to go to Cascarafa, which is where we said that the the stones were, didn't we? So yeah, we're not going to be able to buy stones there, sadly. Hang on, which way am I going here? Yeah, I want to go here and then I want to go north. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, it's Oh, no. Sorry, CD dude. The CD dude, the C dude. I don't know how to finish that sentence. Anyway, so we're going to follow the path. So hang on, I just want to double check this. So we're going to follow the path. This time we actually are going to cross the bridge. And then we're going to go here and here and here. We're just going to follow the path and 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 follow the path. And then, hopefully, there are no obstacles. Now, if there is an obstacle, then we'll just have to progress with the game as the game intends. But, hey, Skiddo. I'm so glad Skiddo's back, because Skiddo... I don't think Skiddo's been in a game since X and Y. I mean, you could have it in your game in Sun and Moon, but it didn't actually appear in the game until, but it hasn't actually just been like a Pokemon you can get in the game for a while. So, hang on. We've got these two paths here, so we don't want to take the right one. But we will hit this Gimmighoul. Now, I said we don't want to take the right one, but there is a trainer here, and I'm just interested in... Oh, hang on. We will... we'll put autosave back on, just because I don't... I have not had this game crash once, but I also don't trust it to not crash, sadly. TMs, woo! She says. Okay, so I've taught my Pokemon all sorts of strong moves using TMs, No, that's the way to do it. I mean, we have Surf. I mean, we could teach Surf to our Shelder, but it's ultimately wasted on Shelder, so we won't be doing that. Oh, hey, it's like alone. Oh, whoa, this is level 20. This is serious. See, I might not battle trainers on this route in general, because they might be quite high level, so... Oh, no, it knows Iron Head! Ah! Oh, my gosh. That was close. But that didn't do very much damage. No, it's Starter! Starter, no! Starter, no! Let's see. What's a third? A third would be like 32? No, sorry, 20. Do I mean 22? Yes, 22. So yeah, we're good on health. Yeah, okay. We'll use Ice Shard. This should hopefully do it. Yeah, well done, Starter. Yeah, Satella, your cat won't eat food unless it's covered in gravy, even water. It has to be covered in gravy. Interesting. Yeah, the cats here, they, Luxio. I just realized oh gosh, we got another Pokemon to beat. And, okay, I think we're gonna have to maybe let Starter faint. No, we'll give Snows a go. The cats here really enjoy the gravy, and the particular food that Kira has at the minute, they don't really like it that much, and they mainly just like it for like the gravy and if you just like put water on the food and stuff. They actually do. They don't mind if you have water on it. Right, we're gonna use Struggle Bug here. Oh no, it knows Fire Fang. Yeah, that was predictable. I was tempted to switch it in anticipation of it doing that. We are actually in a bit of trouble here, potentially. But let's see. Yoshi, I choose you. I'm hoping it goes for Fire Fang here. I'm hoping it goes for Fire Fang here. Oh, Psychic Fangs. Okay, that didn't do very much, though. Right, Dragon Tail. Yeah, go Yoshi. Yoshi's better than sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Yoshi's better than I'm giving him credit for, I gotta say. Right, I'm gonna have a sip of water. There we go. Well done, Yoshi. Of course, Snom let us down. Poor Snom. Okay, hold on a sec. How far away are we from a healing? I am sorry. I'm gonna just go back and heal because I don't want Snom to. I don't want Snom to not get experience. But yeah, the cats here, they really, you know, if you get like a good sort of pate style food, they really like they like mush, you know, they like mush. But with this food, yeah, they sort of tend not to like these chunks, and they really seem to enjoy lapping up the gravy, and that's all they sort of really enjoy doing. So I'm sorry, I know we keep going on the map. So we want to go down, and then we want to go up. Okay. So south. So south is this way, and then we follow the path. We follow the path. We follow the path, and then when we get a chance to go north, when we get the fork in the road, we then head north. So that's to the right. Whoop, like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we're 2 hours into this stream. It's going pretty well so far. Okay. But yeah, no, we have a lot of team members, and yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, Frigibax, I know it's more of an attacker than a special attacker. I actually don't know. I'm more familiar with its final evolutions based stats than actual Frigibax's. I probably should have researched that better, but oh well. But yeah, so I don't actually really know Frigibax's stats, like how good its attack stat is, but I imagine its attack stat is like probably pretty high, and probably higher than a lot of the things we're going to be getting, like even at fully evolved. It's probably going to be better, you know. But anyway. Okay, we will face this dude because I still think he might have a low level. But we might not, after this Pokemon Center that you can see in the background, we might not face any more trainers after that though. Mateo, that's a good name. Mateo's a cool name. Right, go Eevee. Go starter. Like, this is what you could become, Eevee. This is what you've chosen not to be. Although, he's getting me with the baby doll eyes, so kudos to you. But I have baby doll eyes too. There we go. One shot. Yes. Okay. Basically, once we get this item, I think the rest of this, like, entire, not just this one stream, but this whole playthrough will be a lot more straightforward. I mean, there'll be points where we go and catch Pokemon, and we'll do a bit of exploring and all that stuff, but this is kind of, like, the last episode was more of, like, a part 0, because it just required so much setup, but this episode is the one where, you know, we really actually begin to get to do some stuff, but there is still a little bit of setup. But I think after this one, we'll be pretty good. So, okay. But thank you for going along with my crazy item plans, chat. I really do appreciate it. Oh, 28 votes. Okay, yeah, so cool. So thank you. Oh, I hope the stream isn't too laggy. It just looked a bit laggy there for a sec, but that may have also just been the game. It looks all right now. Right, we've got Teddiursa. I mean, I've got the green health bar on the stream, so that should be good. But yeah, let me just check something. So hopefully, Tink Tank. Oh gosh, Tink Tink. Sorry. I don't like Tink Tink. I'm scared of Tinker Tink. Okay. Anyway. So I'm just checking some stuff on the computer. I do apologize for that. Tinker Tink, I am worried about you, but I probably should have terrestrialized there. That's probably my bad, but anyway. Woo. But, okay, good. Okay, thank you guys for just confirming everything's good on the stream. Oh no, it stole my glasses! My glasses, my beautiful glasses. No. Okay, good. Right, okay, perfect. Excellent. Oh, ooh, my neck, sorry. Just clicking my neck. But yeah, okay. Great. Okay. Oh, can't ride my... Dang slopes. These slopes, man. The game can't handle its own slopes. Sorry, I know like slopes are just gonna be like my biggest meme throughout this whole thing probably because it's just I don't get why so much stuff has to be like this. This is fine. This is like a little bit sloped. Could be a little bit less slopey, but like just have everything like this kind of gradient. You know, like the game obviously can't handle it very well, so it's just kind of like just take it easy, game. Make it easy for yourself, and then just have some like hillier bits, but don't have Pokemon on the hills. Don't have trainers on the hills. But look, we actually have 3 ice types. So we could actually go and beat the Team Star member, but there's a different Pokemon I want to do that with. So hang on, this guy's saying, have you been having some nice battles? So far, you've defeated 10 trainers here in Area 1 of West Providence. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here is your prize. Clear Amulet. This is one of the best items in the game. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. That's actually pretty good for Shelder, potentially. I'm gonna give that to Shelder. Hang on, Sheldon. We'll give this to you. Hang on. There we go. Oh, cat's meowing outside. Hopefully roommates will deal with that. There we go. Snowball. If you get hit by an ice type move. Okay. So yeah. I just wondered what kind of treasures do we have? Okay, so we don't have much in the way of treasure. I just want to see if we need to like buy any items. If there's a right. So we need to just keep going. Hopefully, we don't have any obstacles in our way, like we did last time. But yeah, no, Clear Amulet, though, is like one of the best, it's one of the best items in the game. It will be a huge thing competitively, because it's basically, let me just check it again. I just want to check this and like read it, because it's that, oh wait, hang on, we don't have it. Oh, never mind. Hang on, can we read it if we... Here we go. An item to be held by Pokemon, this clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. There's an ability called Clear Body, which essentially does that. You can't, like if a Pokemon tries to intimidate you with like the Intimidate ability, or it uses Tail Whip, like a move like Tail Whip, or if a move like Mud Shot, which like lowers your speed after it does damage, none of those stat changes happen. So this is basically like an item that gives you an ability. It's insane. It's basically like an extra ability on top of your ability. That's just wild. No, the blockade! No! But, are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? There's a blockade there. But look, there's a straight road between us and the town that we're trying to get to. I think it's time for a little bit of YOLO! There we go! YOLO! Okay, brilliant. Okay, there's an iron. Iron would be good to... Hang on a sec. I'm actually gonna... give this iron to Shelter, because that'll be helpful. I probably have some other Pokemon later on that'd be more helpful for, but whatever. Okay. Here we go, just get an item. Yes, and because this town is on different levels, oh, this is perfect. Got Stardust. Hang on, I'm just gonna see if we can get some items here, because there might be some good item drops here on the ground here in this desert. Here we go, soft sand. Good for ground types. Unfortunately, we don't have any ground types. And spoilers, I don't think we're going to be getting any ground types because there's no Swinub in this game, which is a shame. Okay, Pokédoll, the Asado Desert, but here we go, Cascarafa. Or is it Cascarafa? I like Cascarafa. It just has a nice like ring flow to it. So we are here. You've been having some nice battles. No, not in this part. You've defeated 0 trainers in the desert. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be fighting those desert trainers yet, because you know, just it's not the best idea. Okay. Sorry, a bit sniffy. Right, I'm just going to have some more. Hang on, I'm just going to refill my water bottle. I'm not, like, going anywhere, but I just might be a little bit off mic for a sec, so hang on. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Okay, Glaceon and the team should be all... I am going to work on getting, like, some kind of little, like, be right back screen or something like that, but I just didn't have time. I had an idea for one, but I just didn't have time to make it. And I still need to figure out how that works on OBS and stuff. Okay, so, got our items. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. So Kiskarafa is where we need to be. Okay. Kiskarafa is where we need to be. I might just need to do a little bit of exploring to remember where we're going. Oh, those poor low frame rate people. But I think we need to go up. Oh, I keep meaning to do the test that I mean to do at the Pokemon Center. I said, like, chat, I have a test for you all the way back at, like, Mesa Gosa. And we didn't do the test. Oh, well. But don't worry, we'll do the test that I have in mind soon. But yeah, there's just one thing I just wanna like check with you guys or whatever. So okay, oh, it's a little bit. It's funny just watching the feedback on the stream. Hopefully this doesn't look too low frame ratey for you. It's because it's low frame ratey on my end, and then it's kind of taking like a fraction of a fraction, so hopefully it's okay. Like that might look a little bit juddery. On my screen it's pretty smooth, but see, like that walking is fairly smooth. But then, you know, this walking is like smooth enough. But it's just when the game slows down, it's like then when you're like, you know, the stream has like a frame rate cut from what I'm looking at on my television here. But the problem is it's like when the TV's going down, so then it's like taking like a fraction of a fraction. That's when it like is worse. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, dang it, didn't mean to do that. But it's fine. Your game crashes a lot in this town, especially when facing... Really, that's interesting. Yeah, this one is one of the probably more egregious ones. So we won't ride Miraidon here, I don't think. Okay, here's the Pokemon Center. So hang on, we'll just walk... Hang on, I heard Gimmighoul. Where are you, Gimmighoul? I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? Sorry, we really don't need Gimmighoul, so there's no point in like me looking for Gimmighoul. But I think maybe it's like here or something. Oh no, it's not. Unless it's like up there. It might even just be like on the Pokemon Center. Oh no, hang on, wait, nope, there. Gimmighoul. I can't see it anywhere. Can't even hear it anymore. Okay, never mind. We're wasting time. Right, so where we want to go is the name of the game is we want to go up here. I am just gonna, out of paranoia for seeing Silver's message about the game crashing in this city, I like the kiosk style Pokemon Center. Yeah, me too, Satella. I said about this last time, I really like the design. I like the sort of open design. It's very friendly and welcoming. I like that you've got like the healing, the shop, and the TM stuff, like red, blue, green. It's really good. It's really solid. Yeah, it's just really good. Right, energy route. Okay, we've got the energy route. Ah, here we go. Bingo. This is what I want. Or maybe it's that one. Nope, this is it. Yes. Okay. Right, whoop. Oh, hey. Sword thing. Or stake. There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? I won't do a poll, sorry, but I'm pretty sure you're all just gonna say yes. So let's pull it. There's no pull animation, sadly. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. It's gone. Oh, dang. Oh, well, I'm sure we won't be coming back to that at any time in the future ever again. I know I said, I'm not going to ride Miraidon, he says, then riding Miraidon, but we'll just see, because there might be some, like, TMs or good items up here on the top level whilst we're sneaking about. Ooh, a Pokédoll. I mean, we don't really need a Pokédoll, but... I like the music in this place. Some of the town music is very good in this game. I will... Oh, hang on. We don't want to go too close to the gym, just in case, like, any cutscenes trigger. Oh, no, Miraidon. Hang on. There we go. Well done. Okay. Yep. Right. We have the Water Stone. I'm very happy about this. So we have our Water Stone. Here it is. And it always appears in that spot. It's a guaranteed one. Right. Let's evolve Sheldon the Shelder. Sheldon the Shelder, we hardly knew ye. We didn't use it in battle. At least I hope we didn't, because that would have been against the rules of the challenge. Toby Fox did a lot of the sound design for this game. Yes, he did, didn't he? So yeah, some of the songs I'm not keen on, but then some of them are really excellent. And I do like a lot of the town and city music and stuff like that. But yeah, here we go. Sheldon evolved into Cloyster. Like I said, we will be changing Cloyster's name at some point in the future. But I think maybe we'll wait until... Well, maybe wait until later on to do that. There's a nickname I want to give it, but we'll wait until it becomes relevant. But this move right here, Icicle Spear, this move right here, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, is gonna be, whoa, just yes. This is gonna be the move above all moves. That is just gonna be, you know. Like Gordon Ramsay making a chocolate donut. I am very excited. So hang on. So what we want to do, we want to put you there, and we'll put you there. But now we have Sheldon the Cloister, who will have a different name later on once we... There's one other thing we need before we can truly change its name, I feel. But let's... Okay, so hang on. We actually do want to remember moves now. See, because Cloyster is now an ice type, yay. Because Cloyster is a fully evolved Pokemon, it gets all these moves. Look at all these moves we can, like Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, you know, Spikes, Iron Defense, Toxic Spikes, Shell Smash, Icicle Crash, Razor Shell. We are in for a treat. Now, I was saying, and you could probably do this like before the first gym or something like that. It's wild. To quote Ryan Bartley, it's wild. Sorry, I need to say that part first before I say the rest of it. But yeah, so it's, yeah, just, oh my gosh. So, those of you who are Pokemon aficionados probably can probably see what I'm up to here a little bit. Shell Smash is going to be a very useful move, I'm hoping. An Icicle Spear, hang on, let me just... Hang on, we'll just do this. Yeah, so Icicle Spear. It's got 100% accuracy? I didn't know I had 100% Oh, guys, we have just broken the game, I think. Like, even Razor Shell doesn't have good accuracy. Okay, its attack is only 41, which isn't ideal, but we can fix that. We can boost that. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, look, that's the thing. Fully evolved Pokemon, 41. And then Yoshi has 48. I mean, Yoshi is a higher level, but again, Yoshi's going to be pretty powerful, I think. But look, its speed is pretty good at 35. Yeah. Okay, I am excited about all this. Okay, so we have our ice types, we have our phone. So let's now... Mixing Shell Smash with Icicle Spear is a savage combo. Yes, indeed, it will be. Yes. Very happy, very happy. So, where do we go now? What do we do now? Let's finally take on this grass gym, shall we? We said we'll go to Los Platos. We did there was like a trainer or two we hadn't fought. So maybe we'll go back to the house and then we'll go back up to the school this way. That shouldn't take too long. And then we'll go through Mesagosa, go through here. We'll go back through this path, which we did go through last time, but we didn't battle anyone. And then we'll go to the grass type. That's not the grass type gym leader. And then we'll go to the grass type gym leader. So we maybe could do the rock thing, but I'd rather do the grass gym first. We'll do the grass gym first, and then we'll do the rock titan. Because now we have Cloyster. We have a water type. So we actually have a way to deal with rock types and fire types now, which is really helpful. So that's the thing. So between our team, it's really interesting. So we've got Yoshi, the Frigibax, who, you know, dragon resists all kinds of stuff. You know, this little dude resists water. She resists grass, electric. Doesn't resist fire, except actually does resist fire. Well, kind of resists fire. When hit by a fire type attack, Frigibax will get an attack boost and can't be burned. So although fire is neutral, there's kind of like a fire thing going on there, which is pretty cool. So, and then Cloyster is our water type, so we have something that can resist other water types now, thank goodness. And we got another thing, it's another thing that's neutral to fire types. It's super effective against fire types. And then, yeah, and it helps us deal with rock types. It doesn't resist rock, sadly, but it will help us deal with rock types, at least. So, yeah, I'm just very, 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 very happy about how this team is shaping up. And the fact that we've only got 2 badges, right? We've only got 2 badges so far. 1 gym badge and 1 Titan badge. I am thrilled with how this is going. Like when I say that the last episode was really setting up and it was like an episode 0, part 0, and then this episode is kind of the end of part 0 and the beginning of part 1, this is what I mean when I say that. I just remembered why we went off the off-beaten path here, because we went to go get Shelder, who is now our Cloyster. So let's keep following the path though. Let's just see if there's anyone we didn't battle. If there is anyone we didn't battle, maybe we'll give Frigibax and Cloyster some opportunities. We'll find out. But let's just ignore this Buizel, get this X. We do not need any of these X items. We will be selling them. Just so you know, ice now resists. Does it? You know, I thought that, but I wasn't. Is that true? I'll have to look that up. Because I think I did have something where... I saw something where I wanted that, but I wasn't sure. Oh, man, so if Frigibax times 4 resists... I will have to double check into that, but that's very interesting if true. Shall we... Let's give Sheldon... his first battle. Let's give Cloyster his first battle. Okay. Here we go. Zahira. Let's face it, little Zahira here. Zahira here. Lechonk. It's Lechonk. Right, okay, so we're up against this Lechonk. How many do you only have 1 Pokemon? You only have 1 Pokemon. It is level 5. But let's use Icicle Spear. This move is going to be... So, the reason I wanted Icicle Spear, I haven't explained about Icicle Spear yet. And again, I'm sure Silver will know this because, you know, Silver's ahead of the game here. But why is Icicle Spear such a good move? Well, I'll give you the part 1 of it, because there's actually another reason later on why it's going to get even better. But let me just show it to you again, just quickly. Let's just go on this. So it's 100% accurate, you know, so it doesn't miss like how Razor Shell or how Icy Wind has missed. It's power 25, and it hits 2 to 5 times. It's like, okay, so that's either 50, 75, 100, or 125. That's cool. You know, like, hey, you can hit 125 power you know, sometimes that's cool. Look at our ability there in the bottom right. Skill Link. Maximizes the number of times multi-strike moves hit. That means that our multi-hit move that hits 2 to 5 times, quote unquote, will always hit 5 times. So we basically have a 125 power ice type move now. And again, we have 2 badges. 2 badges, and we've got this incredible move. It's to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. So yeah. So it's delightfully nutty that we have this move and that we have this Pokemon already. Like the fact that our second Pokemon we got was a pseudo legendary. We then got Snom, and then we have this Icicle Spear monster. We are gonna have so much fun in this playthrough, guys. Like we are done with so much of the setup now. We're done with the setup now. So let's get Glaceon back in the lead. I'll do this, but yeah. But it's this move is gonna be, hey, it's Tauros. This move is gonna be a very good part of our and then there's one other thing we're gonna do later on. There's an item we'll get that will make this move even better. So yeah. But let's keep riding on with Miraidon. I do believe we beat all these trainers when we went to the school. I feel like we went back here. I don't know why I missed the other trainer. I guess maybe what happened is I walked to the Pokemon Center rather than the home village. And then that's why. But anyway. Oricorio. I think Scarlet has red Oricorios, and then this game maybe has yellow ones. I can't remember. I might just be making that up. Okay. So, we are going to... we won't heal. We don't need to heal. He says in like 10 minutes he'll die and have to heal. But anyway. Okay. Right. Let's have a sip of this water that I filled up. I may need to use the loo soon, but I'm trying to hold off because I know if I go once, it'll be one of those things where I need to go every 5 minutes like I did last time. And I did so well. Like last time I went to the loo so early, and this week I'm like really holding off. But anyway, yeah, if you didn't watch last week's stream, go watch that. I needed I needed a restroom break about like 50 bajillion times. But it was a fun stream. We did not accomplish much because we only got 1 ice type and 1 badge. You know, now we have 4 ice types and 2 badges. But nevertheless, it was a fun stream. So if you didn't watch that one, please do go back and watch it if you have the chance. It just all really helps out the channel. We are like also as well, sorry to get into like YouTube stuff and like stats and everything, but we are like a quarter of the way towards... We are now like a quarter of the way towards being a YouTube partner. It's very exciting, and I'm very excited. Now, obviously, the Koi stream was a bit more popular and did kind of do a bit more of the heavy lifting compared to Ice Types Part 1. But nevertheless, we are a quarter of the way there. And so, you know, it kind of means like, hey, if we keep going for like if we keep doing this every weekend for the next 3 months, like, we'll be able to hit YouTube partner. But the thing is, I mean, I'd really love to hit YouTube partner by Christmas or the end of this year. Like, it's December 3rd today as I'm recording this. I'd love it if we could get there before. So that is why I say if you do have anyone you can recommend this to, a Pokemon fan in your life, a Genshin fan who may just enjoy seeing what Pokemon's like, you know, just a Discord server you're part of for either of those things, Genshin or Pokemon, or just like a family member or a friend who likes these things, it all just really super duper helps. So let's get into some more battles. I probably do need to mix up my Pokemon a bit, but I think we are just going to use Glaceon a lot here because it is going to be the more reliable one. It is the Pokemon that, you know, we are going to be crutching on the most, whilst our other ones kind of catch up or learn other moves or whatever. I mean, I could use Cloyster, but again, just Glaceon is so powerful I think it makes sense. It's the obvious one to use. So yeah, okay, we've got a lot of votes for the yes to the items. I think, yeah, 100%. Thank you for 100% telling me to go get that water stone. You can see how excited I am about talking about Icicle Spear. You can tell that, you know, you can tell why I wanted to go on the item hunt. Okay, can we reach those items or not? I don't know. Let's just get the Gimme Ghoul here. If you ever see a sign, go up to it and press it. There's usually a Gimme Ghoul, but go up to signs and press the A button. There are also a couple of warp points that you can access, but you can only access them by like going up to the nearby sign and pressing A, and like the sign itself is like a warp point. Okay, so we can go back up this. Okay, let's just try, see if we can get this item. Whoop. I don't think we'll be able to, but oh, that's so close. Come on. Yes. Lovely. Well done, Miraidon. PP up. Okay, that'll help later on. We'll definitely be using PP up on some of our lower PP moves. There's a very obvious one I can think of in a nice type challenge that might come in handy later on. But let's just grab some of these items. Okay, and then we'll go back, and then we'll fight that trainer. But yeah. Okay. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Okay. Hey, gotta tell you about this. It was all sparkly and twinkly. Yeah, there's so many. Maybe he's talking about a Terra type. I think maybe he's talking about a Terra type. Maybe he's just talking about items on the ground. Let's beat Samuel here and find out what the heck he's talking about. Hi guys, sorry for being late for 2 hours. Hi Mon. No problem at all. I can catch you up in a minute of our progress. I mean, we kind of just talked about our progress. But so you may just see we're using Glaceon next to the school, and you may be thinking you haven't made much progress. But if you look at our team on the left there, we have made some really excellent progress. We started the stream by getting Frigibax, or Yoshi the Frigibax, and then we proceeded to get our second badge. We beat our first Titan Pokemon, which was actually the second Titan Pokemon that you're supposed to do. Bombardier, we beat the Flying type Titan. That gave us surfing powers, and then we used those surfing powers to get a Shelder, which we then went to Cascarafa, and we got a Water Stone, and we evolved it into Cloyster. And before we got the Shelder, we also got a Flabebe to trade for Snom. So we are really, compared to last time, the pace and speed and all that good stuff of everything is just really, really something. So there's a Terra Pokemon. I can't quite tell what that is. Something kind of bouncy. What is that? Something. Oh, is it like a Jigglypuff or something? I don't care. It's something. Oh, is it a Spoink? I don't know. It's bouncy. We don't need to find out what that is. But here's a Shinx. But yeah, so we are really. So yeah, but Mon. So if you so that's basically where we're at. So now, so we have 4 ice types now. We could go do. We could go do the first Team Starfall thing, but I actually want to save that. Oh, hang on, I will just get a Charcadet here, because there is a version exclusive evolution for this thing, so I will. It's a Jigglypuff seen from above. I did wonder that. Right, let's Ice Shard. This is probably going to KO it accidentally. Hey, it didn't. Good. It's using Fire Spin. We're trapped. We're trapped. No, we're trapped. Okay. Anyway. No. What I almost need, I think, to help preserve my voice is I need like a mini thermos of tea. And I need to, like, say, just drink water for, like, the first hour. And then once the voice starts to go, then I should switch to the thermos of tea. That would be if I was smart. But yes. Oh, I only date 2D boys. Oh, so Cerulege. Cerulege, you like Cerulege? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm really gutted that I didn't use the Scarlet one. I didn't use it because I thought it was a physical attacker and I thought it was Fire Ghost, but that's what Cerulege is. Cerulege is the Fire Ghost physical attacker. I knew I had like the right image in my mind of like which one it looked like, but I had like the stats and stuff wrong, and so I was kind of like, oh, I don't want one of those because it's like a physical fire, and I want a special attacking fire. If I'm gonna have another fire type, I had a Talonflame, and I was like, I've used Talonflame before. I'd like to use something new, but like, you know, another physical fire type isn't a good substitute for that, and I don't need a ghost type. So, oh, hang on. Do you want to see a fun trick? See that purple thing over there? We want to get over there to get to that. So if we throw a Pokeball at this young goose, and we can just run away or we can beat it, doesn't matter. But as you can see, we are now on this rock that we couldn't get to. Oh, a luxury ball, that's cool. And then, hang on, we've got another item here, an experience candy, that's cool. And then we got another one of these stakes, but this one is like a magenta-y, pinky purple. So let's pull it out, see what happens. And it crumbled and vanished. Oh well. But hey, I'm sure that won't come up again or be a relevant thing down the line. Whoop, there we go. Lovely. Did I just like skip a load of path there, or no? We were here. This was where the yeah, like Jiggly. I'm sorry. I have to get closer to this thing and see what it is. Is it just a Jigglypuff? It is a Jigglypuff. Okay. Let's get this item. Anyway, sorry. So, but yeah, if I was smart, I'd have like a small thermos of tea or something, so I could drink like a warm drink with like some honey whilst the voice gets. I like a decaf green tea with honey in it. I'm not a big honey guy normally, but there's something about green tea with honey that makes for a really great combo. So I do enjoy that. It's good. And I'm glad, because it's, you know, when you have something that's like good for you, it's like good for your career. It's good when you actually like it. You know, if the only solution was like black licorice, which is supposed to supposedly be good to like gnaw on, if that was the only thing that was good for voice actors, I'd be like, oh no, but I don't like that sort of really raw licorice flavor or like super licorice-y candy. So anyway, but I like reading your teas. There's a lot of mint teas in the suggestions. A lot of you guys seem to like mint tea. I just like the sort of like English breakfast tea and green tea. I'm not so keen on a lot of the other ones, like the sort of quote unquote flowery ones, like where they are actually like based on flowers and stuff, but I don't know. Right. So I think that Gulpin's just a regular one, not a shiny one. Oh, but we do want a Gulpin. So Gulpin is a version exclusive as well. Gulpin in Pokemon Violet, Stunky in Pokemon Scarlet. So we do want to get this. Do we have anything? Let's give Snom a go. Does anyone else here like matcha? My dad did have like a matcha white hot chocolate a few years ago that I quite liked, but I'm not the biggest matcha guy. Some matcha stuff is pretty good, like the matcha Kit Kats are all right. Did that thing just use yawn? Dang it. Okay, we'll probably switch out Snom in a sec. Yeah, we'll switch out Snom. Okay. Frigibax, I'm gonna choose you. You love Gulpin. Yeah, I like Gulpin too. I like Gulpin and Swallow. It's a bit weird how they like change color. I know it's always a weird thing. Sometimes when like a Pokemon completely changes color in evolution, it kind of throws me off a bit, or I feel like it's a waste of a shiny opportunity or something. But I like Gulpin and Swallow. So right, Pokeball, go. Please let this work, because otherwise Frigibax is about to fall asleep as well. Okay, yes. Got it. Got the Gulpin. Excellent, excellent. Gulpin Mucus. Ugh, gross. TMI game, TMI. Would you like to give it a nickname? Nope. But yes. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh yeah, we want to fight this trainer. I know this is really boring and annoying, but let me just heal up first, and then we'll fight the trainer. because I may as well, you know, like if he was like, oh, I'm gonna use this like grass psychic type Pokemon that your Snom is super effective against, I'd be like, oh man, like, but my Snom is asleep and weakened, so let's just heal everyone up, and then we'll, you know. Oh, hang on, can I just do my quick test? I want to see if the sound and the music are synced. So I'm going to sing along to the Pokemon theme music here, the Pokemon Center music, and just let me know if I'm like if I'm like a noticeable amount of time off. Like if I'm singing the theme and you're hearing me and then you're hearing the music, or if you're hearing the music and then you're hearing me, let me know, okay? So hang on. Da 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 da. So hopefully that was kind of in, you know, in time enough. Do 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 do. Oh wait, sorry. Ignore that last one. But was that generally up until that last bit? Was that like in time with the music? I don't know. You were a little bit ahead of the music. See, that's what I kind of noticed when I watched back a clip or two last time. And the thing is, I've kind of sounds in sync. Okay, I probably have it closer. I probably have it closer than I did last time. I think last time I was a little bit ahead of the audio, so I kind of set my audio back. So as long as it's kind of close, I don't mind if I'm a little bit ahead, but I just don't want it to be like do 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 do. And then the game's like, do 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 do. You know, I just don't want to, you know, because as well, I don't want to be like, no, if something hasn't happened on screen yet. So I don't want to be too far ahead. But it's just hard in the test recordings. I felt like I had it perfect last time, and then I offset the time a little bit more this week. So if I'm still a little bit, you could start. You've missed that, like. You have missed, I think, like, at least 2, if not 3 icy wins. It was very... There's like a half a second delay. Okay, we'll see. I mean, also as well, I mean, if you really time it, maybe it's... If it's, like, really noticeably off, like, it's like, yeah, no, if you're, like, if it's, like, you're a little bit ahead of it, I think, then that's fine. If it's, like, no, you're definitely, like, you know, a good little blip ahead of it, then maybe I'll try and fix it for next week. I don't want to try and like fix it now though. Okay, so we've just beat another person. Ice types, no one can stop us now that we actually have some ice types. I tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm just going to nip to the loo quickly. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, so I'm just going to heal these Pokemon, and then I'm just going to go, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do some more Pokemon Violet with only ice types. Okay, so just BRB.
I'm back. There is just one thing I need to do, but I'm back. Okay. Whew. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. So, right, we're healed up. We'll talk to that dude in a second. And then we'll select our second gym leader. We need to be a bit careful of our rock dude here. And in fact, maybe as we pass him, we'll set things up with Cloister. So anyway, right. So, but let's follow the path. Let's talk to this gentleman first, because we may get an item if we've beaten enough people. You defeat 3 trainers. Oh, once you beat 6, you get a prize. Hey, Spoink. Right. Happini. One thing I'm really lucky and thankful for is that because of like Legends Arceus and Pokemon Go and then other games, I do have a lot of shinies from Pokemon that are like in this game. So it kind of means I don't have to worry about them, for example. So if I was walking past a Grumpig, I don't need to like worry about whether it's shiny or not, because in Pokemon Ultra Sun, I got a shiny Grumpig. So from the Ultra Wormholes. So it's just nice, but there are just so many Pokemon where I'm like, is that shiny? Is that shiny? Is that shiny? Like it's never ending. Right. Anyway, so we've got our team. Battle me, for I am mighty. This is a dude asking for a Cloister fight. I'm telling you. I just realized I was watching Not in Time. No. Oh no, you were behind. Anyway, here we go. So you were challenged by Severino, the office man. Leave me alone, I'm an office man. Alright. Okay, how many Pokemon do you have, office man? 2! Okay. Do we really need to do Shell Smash? We probably don't. But yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do this for fun. Right, Shell Smash. Here we go. So watch this, okay? So, our defense falls. Our special defense falls. But then, whoop, our attack increases sharply. Our special attack increases sharply. We don't really need that. Our speed increases sharply. Jigglypuff is using Stockpile, which will boost its own defenses, but it's not going to boost those defenses enough because our attack is just way too high now. You can measly boost your defenses, but you are not ready for this Icicle Spear. Okay, I'm really glad that we did the attack, because that we did the Shell Smash, because that actually probably wouldn't have done enough damage. So, but so it's a very high risk, high reward strategy. But the thing is, if we're in a good matchup, it won't matter. So, and then he's using Skiddo. We're super effective against a Skiddo because we're ice types. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, little Skiddo. You're very cute. You're very, very cute. But you're going down in almost 1 Icicle Spear. Like again, that 1 Icicle Spear is like only 25 base power. That's like a little bit more powerful than like an Absorb. Can you imagine beating a Skiddo with like an Absorb? You know, like, or some kind of equivalent to Absorb, like Bubble. You know, it's just, it's unthinkable. Right, okay, so starters trying to learn Bite. We won't leave that. It's better with the special moves. Okay. Just gonna have a sip of water. Which probably means in like 2 minutes I'll need the toilet again, but let's not jump ahead of ourselves. But yeah, I need to look at what... Oh yeah, read signs. Always read signs. That's the rule. Yeah, I really need to look at the shiny Pokemon in this game and see, you know, like what they all are and what they look like, so I know what I'm looking out for. Right, we've got this little kid here. I'm gonna scare him so bad. Who are you gonna scare, young man? Who are you going to scare, young man? You planning to scare people like me? Suddenly from the bushes. Boo! Ha! Bet you never saw that coming. Well, yes, no, we saw you in the bush. I've been talking about you for like 30 seconds, Benjamin. Sorry to my actual friend Benjamin, who may or may not be watching this. I don't know. But Ben, if you're out there, I believe, if I've got my timing right, Ben has just finished his kind of office job type thing, and now he's going into a dream job in the gaming industry. So congratulations to Ben. But yeah, anyway, Bonsly. Okay, so we'll actually switch to
Oh my gosh, it started raining. Okay, well this helps. This tremendously helps. Is his dad the office man? Maybe. Maybe. So, okay. Go, Bonsley. Oh, hang on. Are we in the mode? See, that's the thing. If we're out here, it's like the boring camera angle. Click that stick in. Oh, hang on. Click the stick in. Okay, clicking the stick doesn't always work, sadly. But, let me just check one thing. Nope, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Bonsley. So here we go. Wow, that's so cool. So the rain wasn't there, but now the rain is active in battle. So like mid-battle, the rain came in. That's very cool. Right, Razor Shell. This might not KO it because of its sturdy ability. Ah, dang it. Oh, Bo, you silly fool. You silly fool. One of the reasons the Icicle Spear is a great move as well is... Oh, it's going to use Razor Shell on us. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. One of the reasons you use Icicle Spear as well is the multi-hit moveness of it means that, say if like we did Icicle Spear and it hits 4 times and the 4th time takes it down to 1 HP, the sturdy ability kicks in, then the 5th one would in theory knock it out. So anyway, we're just going to use Ice Shard to finish this off. But yeah, so Icicle, if I ever think a Pokemon's going to use Endure or has the sturdy ability, I should be using Icicle Spear, but I forgot that in the moment. But anyway, we defeated Benjamin. Benjamin, the not very conspicuous. I lost. I didn't see that coming at all. Like, how did you not anticipate that? You're right there, my dude. I'm sorry, but you need to get better at this hide and seek thing, my friend. But keep getting at it. You'll get there. Right. Okay. Energy root, and then the sign. We tried reading the sign, nothing happened. Let's just check what's down here, just to see if there's any items or anything good. I don't think there especially is. This music's very nice. This wild area music's very nice. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna just... Ooh, Skiddo, no. I just want to end the poll. Wow, that poll got 52 votes. I just ended that poll because it's like totally redundant now, even though we asked it like an hour ago. Even though it's like not been relevant for a long time now. But anyway, so let's keep going. I think Sturdy only triggers if the Pokemon would be defeated with a single hit. Exactly. So that's why the multi-hit moves work so well. They don't work against Pokemon using Endure, because Endure does like endure all the hits, but it does work against Pokemon with Sturdy. If you have a Pokemon use Endure and you use Icicle Spear, the spears just do nothing. It's like, it hit, but did no damage. It hit, but did no damage. It hit, but did no damage. So, yeah. Enjoy picnicking. Oh, I should have talked to the other sandwich dude, shouldn't I? Do you give me any ingredients? Yeah. All right, we've got some ham, some pickles, some mayonnaise. Oh, actually, this is quite good. There's a cliff face near here that moves? Really? You should take a breather here and get ready so you don't get too surprised by any moving walls. Okay. So did she just heal me up? Oh, nice. Lovely. Well, thank you very much, kind stranger. So there you go. Oh, Nightbot is chiming in with the social media reminder. Just if you use any social media, I'm on a few social medias like Bovio on Twitter and Facebook, and bo.bridgeland on Instagram. Just use the links that Nightbot is posting there in the live chat, because people struggle to spell Bridgeland. It's BRIDG.LAND, so BEAU.BRIDGLAND for Instagram. Anyway, sorry for shameless self-promotion. Let's get back to the challenge. Oh, that froze there for a sec. Oh, we're getting close to the town. So, hang on, where is this? Okay, we are getting closer, but we do want to avoid the Titan for now. I know we have Cloyster, and so we probably don't really need to actually worry about the Titan, but still, I'd rather be a bit of a higher level, because technically it is still weak to rock moves, and Titans are powerful. So, anyway, a lot of people are talking about this moving rock wall, but Laura, the artist. Hello there, Laura. Vivian. Ooh, I do like that white Vivian. That looks very good. Okay. We'll just Icy Wind. I wanted to use Ice Shard for fear that Icy Wind will miss, but let's just use Icy Wind. There we go. Lovely. Love to see it. Let me just move this microphone down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Another easy... I think as we get further on, we will face more trainers who have more than one Pokemon. It's kind of why I am just using Glaceon, because Cloyster is way better if we're against several Pokemon. So it just kind of works out better that way. Let's just ride on for a sec. Get a Pokeball. Anything else here? No. Okay. Right. Any other items here? Oh, hang on. Let's just hit that quickly. Let's just get some stuff. More Pokeballs. Ooh, a fire-type pet... Okay. Okay. Can I... Chat, do you mind if I take a detour? And do forgive me. I like to not think of myself as a petty man, but I am gonna tap into the, like, less than 1% of me that is petty. In Pokemon Scarlet, I could not find a Petilil for, like, the longest time, and it just really annoyed me. And I really like Petilil, and it was one of the last things I needed from a Pokedex. I just couldn't, like, find it. I want to catch this Petilil just kind of out of a petty spite for the fact that they were so hard to find. Like, the fact that one has just presented itself to us is just... And it's a fire type, so it's supposed to be good against us. It's supposed to be good against our ice type team. So let's see if our ice type team can take on a fire type, shall we? I do not know what business a Petilil has having a fire type terror. Cats are fancy. I would feel insulted if you didn't go for it. Good, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Look at that close-up zoom. That's the picture Koi made me take with him, as opposed to the one I wanted to take with him. That's the one I wanted to take with him. Like, that's the shot I wanted with him. But he made me take the super close-up one. But hey, like, people still liked it, so. Right, anyway. And he was my guest, so I wanted to just make him happy. Right, Razor Shell. Let's go. Oh, yes. I mean, we could have, like, Shell Smashed. But I was a bit afraid of, like, making myself a bit too vulnerable. Okay. Right. And then one more Shell Smash. Oh, they're using... Oh, well done, Sandar. Using Sand Tomb. That's good. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. We got the Petilil. Lovely. That's very quick. Man, in my Pokemon Scarlet, though, I can't do the 5-star raids yet. I am not strong enough. And I'm in this iffy position where, like, I don't want to, like, get a Ditto and train up a load of Pokemon that in a few weeks I'm going to just, like, trade over for my Pokemon Sword anyway. In my Pokemon Sword, I have loads of really strong Pokemon. They have good stats, they have good moves, they have good everything, right? But, like, I don't want to just, like, train up some, like, intermediary to use for the next couple of weeks. Pokemon to use for raids, but it just means that, like, for the next couple of months I'm gonna, like, miss out on raids. I may try and train up some of the new Pokemon or something. Like, I may try and get a good Ditto and then train up some of the new Pokemon, so, like, I'll get a strong Flamigo or a Dodonzo or whatever, but I'm not gonna, like, train up, like, a Lucario or something, because I have a good Lucario. It's just stuck in Pokemon Sword right now. So but there we go. We did our spite raid. But there we go. So, that's Petilil. Would you like to give Petilil a nickname? Spitelil. There you go. Thank you, Petilil, because I really like Petilil. I liked its new evolution as well. I still like the original Lilligant. I do like more. And it's one of the few times I actually don't like a regional variant more than the original. I tend to actually like the regional variants more than the original. Maybe that will be a poll question that I can ask at the beginning of the next chat. Do you like regional variants more or the originals? But I actually tend to like the regional variants more. If you look at Alola, I like Grimer and Muck more as their Alolan forms. I like I do quite like the Rattatas. I mean, classic Rattata's good. For those, it's kind of either way. But what is there? There's like Grimer and Muck. What was the other one I was thinking of? There's another like 2-stage form as well, like dark types or poison types or something. I can't think what it is now. But like a lot of the Lowland ones are really good. I like them. I like the Galarian birds more than the original ones. I like Zigzagoon and Linoon more than their original ones. I think there are a lot of really good regional variants. Marowak, yeah, I like the... that's not what I was thinking of, but I like the Alolan Marowak more than classic Marowak. I saw Sandshrew. Sandshrew I kind of go either way, but I do like the Ice one more, honestly, I think. Like, it's pretty close, but I like the Ice one more. Vulpix, the Vulpixes are both really good, but again, I think I do like the Ice type one more. I mean, again, Vulpix is one I like anyway, but I definitely like the Grimer and Muck more in Alola than the standard one. The standard one's just like a very boring design. I do like original Raichu more than Alolan. That is one of the exceptions. I do like the Alolan Raichu. I think it's very cool. They also, sorry, just make me think of a funny video where a guy just screams pancakes quite a lot. Right, anyway, we've got Gimmighoul. We caught a Gimmighoul last time, but we'll beat this one. You're going to head out now. It's getting pretty late in Germany. Yeah, that's why... Well, thank you so much, Ileana, for joining us. I hope you watch the rest. Look, we're 3 hours in, so I hope you skip ahead to 3 hours next time and watch the rest of this. We'll only go for about another hour or so. We won't go too much longer, but I want to get I think we can get not just one, but multiple badges still. So I do want to do that if we can. I think we can do it. But we'll see how it goes. Right, that's 60 Gimmighoul coins. Right, so hang on, there's the path. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Right, here's the path. Whoop. Right, sorry, Miraidon, we're not actually gonna ride on you just yet, or just now. Okay. So, we're kind of approaching the Titan Pokemon, but again, I would rather do the grass stuff. Oh, hang on. Okay, I was worried that was it for a sec, but I was like, no, that's way too small. But thank you all for watching, everyone who's watching right now. Again, we will keep going for a while, so I will just, I guess, use this opportunity to just thank you for the mods, the people with the mod powers. I've seen Xander and I Only Date 2D Boys. I don't know if anyone else is here, but thank you too for just keeping an eye on things, and for Xander being my backup researcher, having a Cerebi tab open or whatever. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you two have really enjoyed the stream. Again, I don't want to put too much pressure on you or anything like that. I just want it to be if you're watching, just keep an eye on the chat in case anyone does anything. I mean, it's funny actually, because the one thing I noticed I actually did kind of quickly deal with, which was when we had the Gordon Ramsay reference. Someone put idiot sandwich, and YouTube thought that they were throwing an insult, and it's no, that's a funny joke. Okay, normally if you write someone's an idiot in a YouTube comment, yeah, block it, but it will get blocked. But idiot sandwich, that was funny. Okay, so but seriously, Xander and I Only Date 2D Boys, thank you so much. I Only Date 2D Boys, if you want me to keep calling you I Only Date 2D Boys, let me know. But it's a bit of a mouthful, and if you're you don't have to keep saying I Only Date 2D Boys each time. But that's not me complaining when I say that. I'm just saying if it's kind of you can just use your name or whatever. But some people like the online names, some people just it's kind of just like a display name. So you can call me Archie. Okay, it is a lot fewer syllables, so thank you, Archie. I will say I Only Date 2D Boys when introducing you and stuff like that, but yeah, but just good to know I can just say Archie. Right, we've got one more person. It's a long name. It's not. It's funny because it's not too long in terms of the number of letters. It just is a lot of syllables. you're used to Sarah screaming your name. What, just like screaming like Archie? That's quite funny. We love Sarah. There's obligatory, but that's the thing. Like I said, we're at the point of the chat of the stream where we say thank you to everyone. So thank you very much. You know, thank you to Sarah for her helping me get set up with streaming and everything, and then thank you to Zach for his help in getting me streaming, and to Koi for doing the first stream with me, which really just helped to kick off my channel. You know, thank you to Jen Lucy, who I actually did give mod powers to Jen Lucy, not because I expect her to mod, Jen Lucy, voice of Garnu, not because I actually expect her to nod, but I just, oh hey Christina, like Christina V, but I don't expect Jen to mod, but it's just if she ever popped in and would say hi, I'd want to know. So it's just having that little wrench there next to the name, like really helps. So plus she kind of like deserves to have honorary mod status, because she like just really helped me with a lot of the like technical stuff. I did like private streams with her just to like check the timing and other things and stuff like that. So Jen is just such a superstar. She's just one of my like absolute favorite people on the planet. I love her dearly, and she's amazing. I don't know if any of you guys watch her streams. She streams Genshin a lot. Right, read the sign. She does a theory crafting Thursdays quite often. It's not, I don't think it's the most consistent thing, but yeah, just check her Twitch on like Thursday nights once you're done watching Sarah's streams. You know, so just head on over to Twitch and see if Jen's on Twitch. If you like watching Genshin on a Thursday, you know, like once Sarah's done, see if Jen's on Twitch. But I had to be very careful there to make sure I was like, watch one person instead of the other. Like, no, just watch both. Anyway, so, right. Let's right, okay, sorry, I just wanted to check if there's anything there. Oh good, Archie, you do watch Jen stuff. Yeah, she's just really nice. She's, you know, like she just like has really just helped me a lot, like over the years, not even just with streaming. She's just been an amazing support, which, you know, again, when you're an immigrant and you move from one country to another, just for those who don't know, like I am English, but I live and work in America, and I've been here for about 4 years now, but heading towards 4.5. But when you're an immigrant, you know, you have to like give up a lot. You have to start from scratch a lot in many ways, and it's just it's a big thing. Basically, there's no like straightforward simple way to be an immigrant. It is just like a big thing. Even if you're moving from one country that speaks English to another, there's still all these cultural differences, and you're still kind of like, you know, abandoning a life from like a small town in the countryside to having a career in the entertainment industry. That's a big deal, and you know, any help you can get from people is hugely appreciated. You guys watching my streams is hugely helpful, so thank you. But Jen is just kind of really just gone above and beyond for me so many times. So I'm gonna go watch some of her streams later. It sounds so yeah, she's really good, and she doesn't she'll often pair up with Corey Yee, Goro, as well. Like they often will kind of like theory craft Thursday together. So yeah, so if you watch Sarah's stuff and you're like, oh man, I don't want the Genshin to end, hop over to her stuff, see if she's there. But anyway, I'm seeing stuff about the percentage skew of my viewership. Well, thank you for skewing it further. Anyway, yay, you came. So, want to battle? She battles with a D. So, Amaya. Amaya, that's a cool name. Where was the name Amaya? Was in something. Not spelled that way, with a Y, but I can't think where I know the name Amaya. Right, Happini has really good special defense, so I need to attack it physically. This probably still isn't going to one-hit KO it. It one-hit KO'd! Huzzah! Okay. But yeah, so yeah, Jen has honorary mod powers for like helping me so much with the streams and just helping me out with my life and career in general. And just so if she ever does pop in and say hi, I can see it more easily. Because that's the thing, when you do see that little wrench there, I do pay a bit more attention to it than I do the rest of the comments. So there you go, Archie and Xander, you have like way better access to my personal life and my attention. Although don't ask me personal questions. That is part of the rules. But anyway. Oh, Squawkabilly! I love Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly is one of the fun new Pokemon in this game, and I accidentally just... I was trying to run past it. Oh, what? Does it have Intimidate? No. Okay. Let's Ice Shard this thing. It'll probably one-hit KO it. If it doesn't, we're catching it. But yeah. I really like Squawkabilly. I think that it's a great design. There's a thing where like the different colors can have like different hidden abilities or something. I need to look into that. But anyway, so we are back in Artizon, and hang on a sec. I just want to hit this sign, see if there's to Artizon via shortcut. What's the... Oh, so maybe if you went down there, that was like technically a shortcut or something. I don't know. But anyway, that just seems kind of pointless because there's a path over there, which was... Oh no, there's a red Oricorio. Okay, cool. So there's red and yellow ones. I don't think I've seen any pink or purple ones or anything in Scarlet or in this. Right. Okay, so we're back in Artizon. Sorry, I'll carry on my train of thought. So welcome to the Pokemon Center. Still up and about. Still up and about? Like it... Isn't it the daytime? I'm going to have a sip of water whilst this is happening. Look, it's daytime. Although I suppose we have been streaming for like 3¼ hours. So, I suppose in terms of still up and about, that is a fair enough question. Oh, I do have a fun voice for the gym leader, but I'm worried I've like knackered out my voice to it. Like, I think I can't do the impression well enough. It's not going to be a good impression, but I still want to try and do the voice, even if my voice is a little bit knackered at this point. But anyway, oh, you just followed her. Brilliant. Yay. Thank you. So, okay. Well, they're secretly night owls, yes. So welcome to Artizon, a town where the flowers are as bright and colourful as the artwork. Yeah, so this is a very artistic town. It is very much a town. I would say it's kind of got that like small little kind of humbly feeling to it. But yeah, and there are all these Sunflora statue. A Sunkern? No, that's a Sunflora. But it's a Sunflora statue. So let's just explore the town a bit before we head to the gym, just to see. Feeling worn out. I was, but I went to the Pokemon Center. Stopping for a breather. You might notice things you didn't before. Well, let's see if we can sit next to you, old man. He's probably not really that old. He's probably like 45 or something. I think when you're a kid, you just think that like anyone with no hair is old or something. I know I did when I was a kid. I thought people, if someone had no hair, that meant they must be old. And it's like, no, people come in all shapes and sizes and hairs and not hairs. And it's like once you're an adult, you can obviously see that. Like that dude didn't actually look very old. But anyway. What am I even talking about? I don't know. Right. We're going to get Fling. Oh, that weird glitch happened again. Anyway. I came to see this famous piece. I can't say I really get it, but I like it. Yeah, that was kind of like a lot of quote-unquote modern artwork in a nutshell. Like, sometimes there are some really cool, interesting bits of art, but then sometimes you do get those bits of art you hear about on the news that... And you know they're reporting them because they want to get that kind of reaction out of you where it's like, oh, that's so silly. But there are some where you're like, oh, but that is really silly. Like, that it's just like a hat in a room. Like, that's not art, is it? I don't know. But some pieces are very clever. Hey, we just got a quick claw. I spent like $10,000 on one of those earlier. Okay, well, anyway. Right. Hang on. Let's keep going around all these wooden planky things. Zip. This town, I say like, oh, this was very much a town. It is quite a big town, though. There is quite a lot going on here. But yeah, I just want to hunt for items because... in the towns and cities. Oh, you just caught a shiny... Whoa, no ain't okay. Just caught a shiny Krogunkin Arceus. Very nice. I never call it Arceus. Arceus. Very nice. Arceus is so easy to shiny hunt in. If this game had a bit of a jingle jangle, a bit more of a jingle jangle, so you knew you were near a shiny, I think this game would probably be a good contender as well. But I think Arceus is like the best game to shiny hunt in. It's incredible. And And yes, there were sunkan on the top of those little statues and pieces of art. Yes, there will be like sunkan and sunfloras. Why did I use ice shard? Anyway. Yes, there were little sunkan on top of the little statues there, which is fun. Right, okay, Rookity. I didn't mean to bump into you, but yeah, I'm sorry for that. But anyway, okay. But yeah. But like, so I mean, yeah, we're getting like a Rookity, a Pokedoll. You know, these aren't particularly exciting items, but you never know when there's gonna be a good one. So hang on. So we've got a load of young gooses and the gumshoes. I can't help but notice, like many people, the comparison to the real life person who gumshoes bizarrely. The timing of who gumshoes looks like, and their kind of super duper prominence in the world was just a remarkably uncanny thing. Anyway, let's see if we can go to the top of this mountain. Oh, here we go. There we go, sunny day. We got sunny day again, yay. Right, okay. But yes, and there's Nightbot chiming in, reminding you to like and subscribe. But seriously, again, if you're 3 hours and 20 minutes into this and you haven't hit that like button or you haven't subscribed, I hope you please do. If there is anyone there who hasn't hit that like button yet, I hope you please do. Okay, so there is an algorithm to completing a maze. Would you guys like to know the algorithm? There's an algorithm. It's called like Tremor's algorithm. What you do, basically, topologically speaking, a maze, you know, provided there are no weird little tricks in it, which this one kind of does have one. Topologically speaking, which is a very fancy mathematical term, topologically speaking, a maze is fundamentally the same as a circle with a little bit snipped out kind of thing. So if you imagine something that's a circle, like a tent or something like that, so like a tent, like if you went inside a tent, like a circus tent, it's a big circle and there's like one doorway in it. So there'd kind of be, you could follow it all the way around the edge, and then you could go inside the little doorway, and then you could follow it all the way around the edge on the inside. So that's all a maze fundamentally is. If you imagine like a circus tent, but if you imagine kind of pulling in the walls a bit and turning them into straight edges, you fundamentally get a maze. What this basically means is, to complete a circle with a little snip in it, all you would do is walk in and walk all the way around, and that's all you do with a maze. So you go in and you hug the left. So you just hug the left, hug the left, hug the left, hug the left. It's like, oh no, dead end. But look, now we're hugging the left, we're hugging this wall. We hug the left, we hug the left, we hug the left, we hug the left, 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 left. Although, like I said, this maze may have some shenanigans, so we'll see. We'll just talk to these people. But anyway, so left. So this is the wall we're hugging. Left, 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 left. Want to ride on a Pokemon? Well, too bad. You need to get your own Miraidon. But anyway, look. Left, 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 left. And there you go. We're at the center. And there we go. And here's a sunflora. So anyway, but we went left, 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 left. We went in this way, didn't we? So then we go left, 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 left. We're hugging the left, 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 left. Left, 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 left. Right. Oh, hang on. Was that an item? No, it's a light. But look, left, 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 and then look, we're just following all the roads. We are just following all the paths we've already been down. And all we've done is just hug the left wall. Now, this doesn't work for mazes where there are like certain tricks in, like doors that change places and stuff. But your basic maze, that's how they work. Or like if you have like floating platforms in a maze as well, like, again, like floating bits where it's not attached to the rest of the maze. But basically, again, by going left, 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 basically, if I were to be able to look at this from above, and maybe we can climb up a tower or something. Maybe later on in the game we'll come back to this and revisit it. But basically, if you look at this line, this hedge is one big interconnected thing. It's all just one big line it's basically just a one big squiggly line. It just happens to kind of form a circular shape. So if you're ever in a maze in a game, again, if it doesn't have like floaty little blockades in the middle or something, if it's all just kind of attached, just hug the wall and go left, 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 left. Just follow the wall as if you were sticking out your hand physically and running your left hand along the wall. That's how you complete a maze, essentially. That's how you complete like the basic idea of a maze. Because a maze is essentially nothing more than just like a circle with a hole in it, fundamentally. I said like topologically. Topology is basically kind of like a study of like sort of like different shapes and things that like share mathematical properties, and it's kind of looking at which mathematical properties are shared regardless of like how much you change a shape. So again, if you have like a circus tent and then you turn it into a maze, what stuff is still the same between the two of them and what stuff changes because you're making those changes? That's what like topology is, if that makes sense. So yeah, but that is one of those things that doesn't change. If you walk into like a circus tent and you put your left arm out and you run your arm along the wall, you'll go all around the inside of it and you'll go all around the outside of it. And a maze, if you then turn that circus tent into a maze, it's fundamentally the same thing. That property still works. So that's one of the things where like topology comes in handy. Because I know people say mathematics is useless, but that is something that's like kind of useful and has its practical things, looking at two different things, but being able to say, oh wait, these two things are fundamentally the same. So I don't really need to pay attention to how complicated this one thing is, because it's fundamentally the same as this very simple thing. So that's kind of why mathematics is kind of useful sometimes. I mean, a lot of maths isn't useful. I know, like, you know, sort of like, but why do I need to know trigonometry? It's like, well, I mean, you probably don't, for a lot of you don't, but like, but the maze thing, guys, it's amazing. Right, anyway, let's get some items, and then let's go back to the town. Ooh, Shuppet. Should we catch this Shuppet? I do like me a Shuppet. Yeah. The minimap shows it to... Oh, the minimap. That is an interesting point, yeah. I mean, the one thing about the minimap is that it may not show off that little blockade thing in the middle that there is. But otherwise... Yeah, just go left, 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 left. So yeah. Oh, whoops! I was meant to catch the Shuppet, wasn't I? Oh well, I forgot. I got talking about maths. Whoops. Shuppet. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you instead. Amazing. I know. Amazing. I always remember. Sometimes when I think of the word amazing, I think of Sonic Colors, because when you did the tricks where you could like kind of if you like leapt off a ramp and you kind of like do some tricks in the air, they'd be like good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. It was something like that, and I just always remember that, like that sort of that gradual increase in intensity and all that stuff. It was fun. There've been some good Black Friday deals for Sonic Colors. If anyone never played it on the Wii and they want to play the Switch version, I've seen it for like $20. I don't know if it's still that cheap now, but if you never played it, it is a good game. And I know that the remake one that they did on Switch, sadly, supposedly wasn't as good, or it like needed some updates. Like definitely download those updates if you get it. But Sonic Colors was a pretty cool game. Again, it might be one of those things where other games may have outclassed it at this point. All I did was press A, Xander says. Yes! Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're just pressing A, but he's like, good, great, outstanding. I won't go do it too loud, because otherwise like, I'll need to turn my microphone down. But anyway, but amazing! It's funny. Oh, hey, there's Teddy Us, hello Teddy Us, hey, hello cutie. Anyway. Right, Arta Zone. Right. Okay, we've explored a lot of this town, but we've kind of explored a lot of the edge. Oh, that poor, like, oh my gosh, that poor windmill. Look at that frame rate. That poor windmill. Is that poor windmill? Oh, that poor windmill. Okay. We've got the wind turbines and the windmills. Just, oh my gosh. I do get a bit annoyed when people call wind turbines windmills. Just maybe it's because I come from a small town in the countryside in England, so I like know what a windmill is. But it's like the really old school style one. That's a windmill, like, you know, that thing. And then the ones that are all like future, they're wind turbines. Right. Anyway, and windmills you like use to like mill grain and stuff like that, and then wind turbines generate electricity. They have very different purposes and stuff as well. I don't know all the differences and all the nuances of it, but just I know that much. I'm not a clever person, but I do know that much. Right, okay, sorry. Windmill rant over. I'm going to need someone to make a video with Bo only singing his left song. Yeah, we might like clip that or something like that. If I was more on it, I would like I'd edit it, turn it into a YouTube short, put it on TikTok or something. But yeah, maybe I'll try and go back and do these things, and I'll create a few YouTube shorts. Try and get people interested in watching the streams. But yeah, or just entertain you guys. But anyway, right. So what time is it? Okay, 2:30. I think we can definitely do the next gym, and I think we could maybe even do the next Titan. I really wanted to get the next Pokemon as well. I'd really love to do that. I mean, maybe we could go over 4 hours, because I really wanted to do the first team star as well, but maybe that's where we'll have to leave things off. I have not talked to everyone in this town. I have not been everywhere there is to go, I don't think. But I do just want to get on and face this gym now, because we've taken enough time viewing everything, viewing most of what this lovely town has to offer. So let's go to the gym. Let's go up here quickly, just see if there's anything up here, but I don't think there is. It's just the windmill, which has a better frame rate here. See, that's nice. Nice frame rate there. Good windmill. But then we'll... But you are a clever person. I don't think so. But that's very kind. That's very kind of you to say. I'm not sure if I am, but I'm just very aware of all the things that I don't know about. But then again, some people say that is what kind of makes you clever, like being aware of all the things you don't know about. Because people who are ignorant just think they know everything because they aren't aware of all the things they don't know about, if that makes sense. Right, anyway. So, we've got Glaceon. Funnily enough... Should we try and give Snom a go in this gym? We'll give Snom a go, because Snom might be able to take out a couple of the grass types here, I think. Because it is Bug. It does have the resistance, so it actually is the smartest choice in a sense. Okay, we'll give Snom a go. I moved to the Netherlands 8 years ago or so, and what you said, perfect sense according to the folks here, for whatever that's worth. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you also kind of related to me about some of the immigrant stuff as well, that like, I don't know, just moving to a different country, it kind of, it's a good and brilliant and wonderful thing, but it does have its challenges and little interesting things, and if you have people to help you out, like Jen, it really helps. Right, okay. Are we going to see this gym leader? I have a voice for this gym leader. I will wait to see if we see him first. Oh, I hope we don't have to fight Nemona. Don't make me fight Nemona. No, Nemona. Native Dutchie here, and I agree. Oh, Archie, you're a native Dutchie. I did not know that. Look at me recklessly giving out mod powers to people who I have no idea about their lives. I'm so sorry I didn't know that. That's really cool. I always really liked the Netherlands. I always liked the Dutch football team growing up. I loved the orange kits. So I think they may have beaten the USA today, which is a bit of a shame because I do kind of like root for the USA now as well as England. But if the Netherlands beat the USA, then they're a team who I'm like happy to have beaten the USA. There's some teams where it'd be like, like England has rivalries with like Argentina and Portugal, and if one of those teams beat the USA, I'd be like, dang. But like the Netherlands, I like the Netherlands, so it's good to see them. If they beat the USA, that's cool. And I do want them to win a World Cup someday, because they were always like a really good team, and they've like never won a World Cup. So if they ever won a World Cup, provided they didn't like play rubbish throughout that World Cup, I'd love to see them win a World Cup. But anyway, right, anyway, Nemona. I don't really have a voice for Nemona, so I'm probably not really going to do much of a voice for her, as I said last time. But it's so wild, to quote Ryan Bartley, that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again! What a weird coincidence. Sorry, that is not her voice. What a weird coincidence! Sorry, but she, like, I swear I'm not sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird, we're bound now that we're here. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. I'm just going to be like enthusiastic me, I think. But like, oh, and add to the mix, you'll be 100% set to go. No problem. Oh, thank you, Nimona. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tag at the gym. Okay, see you later. Yeah, they're so close in 2010 and 2014. Yeah. Also, a fact for the reason our kit's orange is because our family's real name is Van Orangie Nassau, and Orangie means orange in Dutch. Okay, cool. Nassau. I wonder if that has anything to do with Nassau and like the Caribbean. Oh, Caribbean. Right. Okay. So we are ready to face this gym. We've got our Snom, we've got our Glaceon, except that's not what we're gonna do because the thing about these gym challenges is that you always have to do a task first. If you remember last time, we had to hit an olive through a maze with our Rhydon Pokemon. So, in order to face the gym leader Brassius, this is exactly what I was just saying. You'll first need to pass the gym test. And here at the Artizone Gym, that means completing a game of Sunflora hide and seek. So we have to. So there are all these fake Sunflora statues around, but there are actually going to be 10 real Sunfloras in the town. The Sunfloras are probably going to be very low frame rate and things might get a bit laggy, but we will just power through that. I do remember hearing the first update they did. It's like, oh, it supposedly makes the Sunfloras better. And then when I did this challenge, it was like still pretty laggy. It was a bit of a shame. I was like really excited to do the Sunflora challenge because I was like, in the trailer it was slow, but this update supposedly improves it, and it was still slow for me. So anyway, we have to find these Sunflora. We have to gather up 10 of them. Right. I think I know where we're going to end this off today. We'll keep going till we reach like the 4-hour point. I think we'll do this gym, we'll do the Titan Pokemon, and then we will get our next Pokemon. And then we'll end on getting our next Pokemon, and then at the beginning of next time, we'll have something to use that new Pokemon for. Because I want to get the new Pokemon before we do the thing after the gym and the Titan. But anyway. Right. You really like this gym challenge. I do too. It was a fun one. That's it. Please don't get my knocking the frame rate thing for a criticism of the actual task. I think it's a fun task. It's a good thing. But it is just a bit of a shame if there are bits where it kind of starts to lag up a little bit. But anyway, so right. Archie, I do have a question for you, actually, about, like, the Dutch and the football and stuff like that. Who would you say, being a native Dutch person, who would you say are, like, the Netherlands' rivals? Would you say, like, Germany is one of the Netherlands' rivals? Because I know that, like, there was, like, a World Cup final. I think they were against Germany in or something like that. Like, I mean, there's like years and years ago or something, but I know that like maybe the Netherlands could maybe consider the Dutch their rivals. I mean, geographically, Germany and the Netherlands are close, and stuff like that. But yeah, Germany the biggest, yeah, because like England see Germany as their rivals, but I don't think Germany see England as their rivals. Like Germany just, they're like, what? Oh, we faced you in 1966. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Like, whereas, you know, for like England, for people in England, everyone knows the date. Like, everyone knows the year 1966, but no one. But like Germany they'd be like, what happened in 1966? It's like the World Cup. It's like, well, what happened? Did we win it? Like, no, you lost to us. You know. So, most because they kicked us out of the finals a couple. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Right. Anyway, so hang on. We need to. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the game. We're talking about football. You don't get to do that much in America. Hang on. Do I need to talk to, like, the gym lady first, or are these Sunfloras just here? I wasn't paying attention. If I just need to start looking for Sunfloras now, we'll just start looking for them now. Okay, hang on. No, wait, hang on. Here, no, it was this lady. Yeah, I was like, there's a lady we need to talk to, right? Yeah, here we go. Gathering up Sunflora. I'm sorry to anyone in chat who puts the answer in and then with the delay. But hi there, I look after Artizone Gym's Sunflora. I hope you're ready, Challenger. It's time for a fun game. No, it doesn't even call it a fun game. It's time for a game of Sunflora hide and seek. Right. I'll go ahead and ask the Sunflora to spread themselves out around town. Oh yeah, Belgium too. Yes, yeah, Belgium makes sense. Right, sounds like the Sunflora are ready for you. With that, your gym test has now begun. Once you find the 10th Sunflora, please bring them back here to the Sunflora lawn. The Sunflora. That's all from me now. Good luck out there. Okay, so. Okay. Right, here we go. Let's go get some Sunflora. Right, let's start at the start, which is, let's go to the, like, town. Oh, hang on, here's a Sunflora. Hang on. Ooh. Come back here, Sunflora. Yeah, gotcha. I didn't even realize that was there. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Oh, we have to battle it? Okay, Snom, Strugglebug. Oh, Snow's a lot. Sorry, we'll use your nickname. Strugglebug, let's go! Yes, super effective. And then we get the special attack drop. And then finish it with Powder Snow. No! I should have used Strugglebug again. That's why I used Strugglebug, because I wanted the attack drop, but this Powder Snow probably isn't gonna... This might just finish it off. Fingers crossed. Ah. Hang on, let me just check. 40. Oh, Strugglebug's more power. Okay, I'm using Strugglebug. I thought they were both 40 for some reason. Anyway. Right, back to the Pokemon. But yeah, sorry, for anyone who's watching this in the future, the World Cup, the 2022 World Cup in Qatar is currently going on. So, and yeah, and the Netherlands beat America today from the sounds of things. Oh, Snom! No way the Soothe Bell worked! The Soothe Bell worked! That's why we got the Soothe Bell. I thought it could only evolve... Does it only evolve at night? I thought it evolved during the day. Oh, it's like happiness and nighttime, but I thought it was like happiness and daytime. We got Frostmoth. Well, snows a lot. Well, that's bloomin' brilliant. What a lovely surprise. Nightbot's chat. Perfect timing, Nightbot. If you're enjoying this stream, please consider giving it a like and subscribing. Yes, if you're happy to see Snom evolve. The Sunflora will follow you now. Huzzah. Everything's going on. Oh my gosh, so much stuff is going on. We have a Frostmoth. How cool is that? Oh, love it. You love to see it. And look at all these moves we have. So do we want Defog? No. Mist. Is Infestation special? We've got Attract, Helping Hand, Stun Spore could be good. Maybe we'll have Stun Spore. I would have been tempted to have Infestation. Infestation is a cool move, but I don't think we really need it. So, okay. Right. Let's just rearrange these. Sorry, I am going to move. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, hang on. Doing this all wrong. We'll get Infestation in there. Infestation could be a good way to like weaken Pokemon. It could just be an annoying thing if we get in a tricky situation. But yeah, I'm very happy about that. Protective Dust shields the Pokemon from the additional effects of mood. Oh, so you know... No, it's not. I was going to say, oh, that Clear Amulet does this, but no, Clear Amulet is like Clear Body. There is another item, I think it's like the Cloak, which acts like Shield Dust, like the something Cloak. That is basically this ability in item form as a hold item. So, okay. Well, look, Special Attack 58. That's pretty good. So, Cloyster is definitely like our weakest. Cloyster is definitely our weakest, but with Shell Smash, it then becomes like our most powerful. So, okay. Let's just save the game quickly, just because this town is a bit laggy, and we will get off Miraidon in a sec. I just want to... So let's head to the town... Is this the town entrance? No, I don't want to quit. I just want to look at the map. Oh, it's not going to let me look at the map because that could be deemed cheating, isn't it? Oh, right. Well, here's a sunflower alert. Here we go. Oh, it spotted us. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It's getting slower, though. Look at... Oh, man. Look at that frame rate. It looks like one of those, like, old Christmas animations, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or something like that, poor thing. But, oh, it's even slow frame rate there. Jeepers. That's not great, game. Not great. But anyway. Right, we're going to use Struggle Bug, a more powerful Struggle Bug. Look at me saying, oh, we shouldn't have got Snom because it would have just been rubbish for ages. And then it evolved really quickly. Dang. Those sunflowers are fast, yes. Right, but we got our 2. Right, let's, hold on a sec. Okay, let's look behind some buildings. You never know what you're going to find behind a building. Yeah, that should maybe be a t-shirt slogan, but here's like a sleeping one. Oh, it's so cute. Right, that's 3. I actually don't like know where these all are. Like, I don't have like a guide, or I didn't like research this or anything, but I found them pretty straightforward and easily in like my main game and stuff like that, so I'm sure this won't be a problem. Reminds me of stop motion. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. It kind of it's such a low frame rate. Again, sorry to sound like I'm dunking on the game. I really don't mean it, but it's just, but it is like the elephant in the room. It's kind of hard to not comment on it when it's like that slow. But that's the thing. It's also so slow that it is a reminder of like old stop motion from like, say, like the 80s and earlier and stuff like that, I would say. So anyway. Right, let's... Okay, so we're going to go... I do like this. This is one of Brassius's pieces of artwork, The Harvest. I don't really get the shape much or anything, but... so there's one big sunflower here, but this one's kind of small. Oh, wait! It's one of the sunflora we need! There we go. That's number 5. So, by the way, I love this music as well, like this sort of remix of like the gym music is very good. I like it, like do 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 do, very good, and it sort of fits the like, you know, sort of fun activity. I will just say, frame rate's doing all right here with these sunflower. They're running pretty nice here. If I do this, yeah, no, that's pretty smooth. Well done, game. Very good. Okay, so flower power, yes. Or is a Northern Irish person to say flower power? Because if you're in Northern Ireland, people with Northern Irish accents, they don't sort of, if they have a word that rhymes with like power, hour, shower, flower, they don't really sort of break it into like syllables, like hour, like they don't break it into 2 syllables. It's just like floor, hot, or shore. So like flower power. So there you go. There's an accent lesson for you all. That's pretty much as much Northern Irish as I can do. I can't really do a whole lot of like Northern Irish outside of that, unfortunately. But there you go. There's some UK based info for you there. But that's how you can tell a Northern Irish person from an Irish person. Because like a Southern Irish person, they say flower. You know, like, oh, it's a nice flower you got there. You know, that's a nice flower. Like, oh, what hour is it? You know, but like Northern Irish be like floor. Or par. And another one as well, actually. Jamie Dornan, I remember, told this story. He did the school nativity play, and he had to do like gold, frankincense, and myrrh, and he was the one who had to give the myrrh. But myrrh, for a Northern Irish person, sounds like how they would say mirror, because again, it's the same thing where like they kind of blur the 2 syllables into one. So he was like, you know, I bring you the gift of myrrh. And it kind of sounds like you're saying you're like giving baby Jesus a mirror instead of myrrh. So yeah, but anyway, there was also this like random TV special thing that was on at Christmas, like years and years ago in the UK when I was like a very young kid, where they had a character who had to do like a nativity, and he was the one who had to do frankincense, but he had a lisp, so he couldn't say S's very well. And he was like trying to say S's, you know, trying to like make sure that when the performance finally happened, he'd get the S's correct. And, oh, hang on, there's a sunflower. You know, I feel like there are some I mean, I'm obviously missing one because we have 9, but there are 2 I feel like I remember seeing. There, I feel like there are 2 I remember seeing in my Scarlet playthrough that I haven't encountered yet. But anyway, so I don't know if there are like more than 10, because I do know where there is one. Oh, I think there, guys. I think there are more than 10, because I think there's more than 10. But yeah, I bring you more. Right, a struggle bug. But there's this other thing where, so person with a lisp, they have to give frankincense. They get to the performance. It's like their big moment. It's like, I bring you gold. I bring you myrrh. You know, and then it's like, and the guy's like, I bring you more myrrh. And that's like, and that's his way of getting out of it. And I guess that, I kind of think of that a lot when I think of like gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Right, we're still teaching. We have taught more moves to this Makuhita than anything else, and it is the Pokemon we are using the least. But yeah, guys, I think there are more than 10 Sunfloras because, like, there's like I'm sure there's one in the maze, and we haven't been in the maze, not since we've done the Sunflora challenge. There's also, sorry, there've been a lot of chats. I saw someone say something about a Northern Irish streamer as well. But like, but there's also like there's something somewhere. There's like a jungle gym, kind of like a park, like a thing where there's some kind of like structures, something that like kids would play in or on, and that has like Sunflora in it as well. So the locations I'm showing you, I feel pretty confident in saying they are not the only locations you will find Sunflora in, but yeah, over here, yeah. Over here, there's this like, you know, this like playground. There's like I'm sure there's like a Sunflora in this playground. I don't know if there will be now. I don't know if there'll be one if we like look around here. Like it might be one of those things where they've like all despawned now. But I'm pretty sure there was one over here. Oh no, hang on, look, hang on, there. Hang on, I see it. Oh no, it's a kid. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure there's a Sunflora here. I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong about this, or if Violet has different locations than Scarlet or something. But I think that there are more Sunflora than there are that you actually need to find. Hang on. Oh, right, I made it back. Sorry. I didn't realize that was the end of the... the end of the thing. I absolutely love this version of the hide-and-seek game. Yes, me too. It's very fun. Well done on finding all these Sunflora. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Now please head back to the lobby at the Artizone Gym to report your result. So there we go. So yeah, let's go back to the gym. Can you jump up here, Miraidon? Yes, well done. Good lizard. Good dragon lizard dude. Excellent. Ooh, right, okay. So, oh, hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm really sorry. Sorry to be boring. I just want to heal. I know I could use potions. I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. I really don't need to do this. I'm just making things last longer than they already last. I'm so sorry. Oh, Xander just checked. Yeah, there's more than 10. Okay, I was kind of getting close to the number, and I was like, there's several I can think of here that are that I haven't got yet in Violet. So that's actually nice in case you miss it. I agree. I hate games where there's 10 and only 10, and you just spend ages looking around the same places again and again and again. It's very nice and forgiving. You just use the word forgiving. But is it Chisa? Chisa is your name? Is that how you say it? Like, feel free to put a phonetic spelling of how to say that Chisa. I like the sound of Chisa. So, but forgive me if you're like Chisa or Chisa or Chisa. But anyway, right. Let's do this gym. So we've got our 2 badges. One for the gym, one for the gym, and one for the Titan. But let's get this second gym badge. Our second gym. Let's do it. I mean, we should be able to do this. We got Frostmoth, we've got Starter, and we have Sheldon here, and we got Yoshi. I know we haven't really used Yoshi. Yoshi will absolutely be very much an MVP of the team later on, I'm sure. But just right now, Yoshi's gonna just kind of sit back and chill. So let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I said we have a fun voice for this dude. I will get there in a sec once we meet the character. Whether I can actually do the voice is another thing, because I've been talking for 4 hours, but we'll see. So, it seems you've successfully gathered 10 Sunflora. I pressed the A button too quickly. That means you've cleared the gym test. Congratulations. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Brassius, the verdant virtuoso? Yes, I am. So, very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Now, we have actually already been to the battle court, so here we go. Wish me luck. I'm hopeful we don't need the luck, but wish me luck, chat. Fingers crossed. All that good. Give me some frosty icicle emojis in the chat. You know, the snowflakes if you're on a mobile device. Chisa, that's how you pronounce it. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, good. So, okay, right. So here we go. So this dude, he's basically Hubert from Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's what I see. I see Hubert from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I'm gonna do a kind of pseudo Hubert from the Black Eagles Fire Emblem Three Houses impression. So, greetings, challenger. You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokémon. I am also the gym leader here at the Artazone Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill. You know, that's why you read ahead. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly, how shall I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant Lady Edelgard. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. Clap, 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 clap. I love that clap. I trust that you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. I've just seen a comment from Xander where I'm just waiting for the catch-up in the chat. You're challenged by Gym Leader Brassius. So here we go. Go, Petalil. So there we go. Art is creation and destruction. Struggle, else your defeat will nourish my Pokemon. So we could go with Icy Wind. That is the more powerful attack. This is a nice type challenge. Icy Wind, let's go. I forgot we had Icy Wind. There we go. One Pokemon down. We used the Snom, the Frostmoth Snom. He's now going to use Smoliv. Do I dare make a very bold move? No, I don't. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Yeah, I said, I do like this music. I just don't think it's good gym music. Once he gets to the final Pokemon, I really like that music, though. Once we get to the final Pokemon, I do like the music that then kicks in. But this music, I like this music. It's just not the most gym leader-y music for me. Right, okay. So, you know how Glaceon keeps missing Icy Winds? We really need it not to. Because this is the Pokemon I'm really worried about. And I think that this is one of the best terrestrialized gym leader Pokemon in the game. This has promise, yes. Let us lead this artistic endeavor to its conclusion at once. Sudowoodo. A rock type. This is one of my favorite. This is such a clever Pokemon to have terrestrialize. I adore this terrestrialization. So clever, so good. Just mwah, beautiful. It truly is art. Brassius, I have to give it to you. Some of the terrestrialized Pokemon seem kind of pointless or a bit of a weird arbitrary choice. But Sudowoodo, turning it into a grass type, is genius. This is what terrestrialization was made for. So let's see if a terrestrialized Icy Wind can KO Sudowoodo. And not just KO it, but hit. If it has Sturdy, then we're in trouble. But let's see how it goes. Here we go. Terrestrialization. And I screenshotted at the wrong time there. I meant to do that earlier, but oh well. But here we go. We're reaching the point in my mathematical algorithm calculation. Oh, allow me to touch this up slightly. I will call it truly Woodo. He's also very in control. Some of the characters, when they terrestrialize, they're a bit like, they can't like hold it, but he's very calm and in control. So, sorry, YouTube keeps blocking some of the, blocking the ice cube emojis. Not the snowflakes are fine, but the ice cubes it keeps blocking. So I keep having to unmute those. Right, go, Icy Wind, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, it has Sturdy. It does have Sturdy. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. But the speed has dropped, so that's good. Rock throw. Okay, that did nothing. Okay. Okay. Guys, can you hear me? Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let me know if you can hear me in chat and oh, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. What happened? Can you guys hear me? I'm just gonna try and get YouTube back up. Dang it. Come on. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Come on, YouTube, come on. Hurry up. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm just going to go back to the studio and... oh, I hope this is working. Oh, I hope this is working. Oh, I hope this is working. Sorry if you guys can just hear me, like, freaking out. My computer's, like, freaked out. So I just kind of, like... So I'm just kind of, like, freaking out. So again, I'm sorry if this is all paused and you're like, yeah, no, we can hear you and... we can hear you fine and we can see the game fine or whatever. We can see your Switch screen. We can see you like clicking through stuff. But okay, hang on. Let's come on, come on. Come on. Sorry if again, sorry if you've actually been able to hear me this whole time. Have I been live the whole time? Have I been live the whole time, guys? Oh. Was I live? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened. I think like OBS crashed, but then also like the YouTube crashed or something. I don't know. It says that the it says it does sound like something's wrong, but so maybe we'll end this stream in a sec, but I do apologize. I do apologize for the delay there, particularly if on your end nothing was wrong. I do apologize if on your end nothing was wrong there. It's just for me. No, you cut out for like 30 seconds or a bit. Oh, so did I cut out or? Oh, okay. Oh wait, but the stream is still. So what did the stream look like? Was it just like a frozen screen or what? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I watch this back afterwards. But okay, well as long as the stream's still going, let's keep going. We will maybe end this sooner than I would have liked because it just sort of says YouTube's not feeding enough video. But anyway, right, sorry. Let's get back to Brassius. Right. So, Avant, Lady Edelgard. The fact that he says avant-garde is just so perfect as well. Like, it's just, it's great. Okay. So. Oh, what artistic tactics you employ! The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance, everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may well have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? There we go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so sorry about that issue. I do not know what happened. It just, OBS just crashed. The YouTube page just crashed. I don't know if my YouTube had an issue. I don't know what that was. But hey, this is like 10 hours of streaming I'm into now. To have only one issue in 10 hours, not bad. If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 30, and those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. To a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Hubert is such a hard voice to do because it's kind of like this real delicate, weavily balanced thing between American and English. It's so good, it's so consistent. Robbie Damon is amazing, he's one of my heroes, but like, good golly gosh, it's a hard thing for an actual English person to do. An English person doing an American accent that still kind of sounds like an English accent. Anyway. But I hope for anyone who plays Fire Emblem, I hope you've kind of enjoyed this personification of Brassius and the voice. Because I kind of like didn't look at chat after the technical issues. But right. Trailblaze. This is like Flame Charge and stuff like that, where it's like, it's a low power move, but it increases your speed every time it's a low power attack that boosts your speed every time you use it. It's a cool little move. My inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Lady Edelgard. There we go. So there we go. Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, perfect. Oh, right. John Barrowman does a great American accent, by the way. Super. Well, that's the thing, because he's like Scottish IRL, but like everyone thinks he's American. Like it's like the voice that he kind of does in everything is, and even including personal appearances, is not actually his real voice, which is always such a weird thing. It's a weird thing being like, imagine if I talked like Chongyun all the time, even now, and I don't mean like I'm playing the character, but just say if like that was just how I talk to you all the time, and that's how I talk to my friends and like my roommates and my family and stuff. Well, maybe not my family, but like that's how John Barrowman is. It's a weird thing. He's like got this kind of like Scottish accent, but he just kind of talks to everyone American. It's a very interesting thing. Oh, we got another fun voice here. I came up with this voice in the past week as well. Luckily, this character hasn't appeared, so this is a new character who we haven't seen before in our playthrough. But I've got a fun. He seems so German to me, so I'm gonna do like a German thing. So, excuse me. Pardon me, would you be the bow I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Tassel. I am one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League.
I also teach art classes at the academy. So, do tell me, young Bo, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion?
I want to be the best ice-type trainer there ever was. So I guess I want to get stronger. But my chat asked me to. I want to find some ice-type treasure. I think doing an ice-type challenge is fun. It's all good.
Asked and answered. Thank you. Naturally, there's no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all of Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. I have a bit of a funny walk, because my legs hurt. It can be somewhat of a hassle. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend.
So there you go. So that's Hassel. He's kind of got like this, like, I don't know, gentle German dad energy. That's what I feel like. So, but okay, you guys seem to like the personification of Hassel. So there you go. Why is it so good? Oh well, thank you. That's very kind. I really like. I've been doing that for like the past week. And so anyway, I don't know what to do about this stream. Okay, so I said we'd beat the rock. I said we'd beat the rock titan. Let's not do that. I'm a bit afraid we're gonna have to face Nimona in a second as well. There's one other thing that I want to try and do, and if we can do it, I really would like to do it. So let's see if Nimona challenges us to a battle. If she doesn't, then we're in the clear, but I think she might be here lying in wait for us. We'll have to see. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, so it's third gym maybe. Maybe it's the third gym. Okay, so basically there's one thing I want to do, but I don't want to risk the stream messing up again. So we will kind of call this in a few minutes. But we have one more exciting and fun thing to do. I gotta remember where it is. But we have one more exciting and fun thing to do. It's daytime. I want it to be nighttime. No Chisa, it adds to the playful tension. No. I know you're joking, but don't joke. No, I don't want this stream cutting out. Like, I just saw the screen go to black, but I assume that's because although now it says excellent condition. But I just saw the screen go to black because we warped, and I just freaked out then that it went out. So I think maybe we better call this quits in a few minutes. But there is one more thing we need to do, a very important thing. Oh, Terror Orb, yeah. Okay, cool. We charged the Terror Orb. I kind of forget about the Terror Orb. Oh! Netballs. We'll get some netballs. I like netballs. And we'll get some great balls. Okay, good. And then we'll just... do we have anything we can sell just quickly? Again, we will do this one more thing that we have. I'm like, we got one more thing, and then we're not doing the thing. We got one more thing, we're not doing the thing. We will in a sec. Hang on, 2 quick claws. Oh, sorry, I mean this stuff. Okay. Oh, Stardust, here we go. So we'll sell 3 Stardust. We'll sell a Pretty Feather. I always like leaving 1 left over just so I know the different things to look out for. You know, if I'm ever, like, trying to grind for items or something, I can be like, oh, yeah, let's go to the beach and do Stardust. Or, oh, let's go to the desert and do Rare Bones. But, okay. So. Sorry, Chisa, the Nimona stuff adds to the tension. Yes. So I thought you were encouraging me to carry on the stream, even if we were in a very bad place. So I saw this item. I want to get this item. That's not the last thing we're going to do. Oh, quick ball. Nice. Okay. Oh. 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 Well, that's convenient. Okay. All right. Let's... Did I... Okay, it's either that island or this island. I can't remember which island. But let's make some magic and get our next Pokemon in this stream. It says excellent condition now. Let me just check OBS quickly. Yeah, excellent condition. Okay. I have no idea what went on with that stream. I do apologize. I don't know if something happened to our internet or what. Oh, hang on. Let's just get items on this beach because beaches have good... Beaches are always a really good place to look for items if you are interested in getting items. And let's just hit this thing because we'll get some LP if we hit this as well. So, oh, there's a Rolt. Hello, Rolt. So, I said we were going to get a Pokemon. Now, Crabrawler here, little Crabrawler. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on, we need to... Can I pop this chat out? Hang on a sec, sorry. My internet, my computer's doing weird stuff. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So, sorry. Right, okay. Crabrawler. Crabrawler is not an ice type. However, it evolves into an ice type. And we got another ice stone. So we can get another ice type by virtue of having Crabrawler. Let's just stun spore it. Oh, hey, oh, Michelle, hi. Yes, we're still going. We are almost done. We're either going to catch this Pokemon or... I think we're gonna catch one more Pokemon and then we're gonna call it. We'll save the Titan and the Team Star for next time. That's what we'll do next time. But we will save those things for next time. Inserting, is this the Krusty Krab?
Like, no, this is Patrick.
Okay. So we have the Crabrawler. Hang on. Well, I do have like a nickname for it, and we'll do the nickname and stuff in a sec. But I just want to go in the box. I just want to check like its ability and stats and all this other stuff. Oh. Attack up, speed down, you say? That's right. We're gonna get rid of ice because ice hasn't been that useful, and plus it's a fighting type. So, here's the thing. When I planned this stream throughout the week, again, I do research. I promise I do research. It doesn't seem like I do research, but I do research. When I was researching this stream, oh, you just got a water stone from the beach. Did not need to go to Cascarafa. Anyway, good to know. Unless the item drops changes, you get more Pokemon and stuff like that. Anyway. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, I may have my coordinates a bit. I do. I have my coordinates a bit messed up. We're not supposed to go to this beach. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We got the Crabrawler. Oh, good, Lexi. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. This has been a really fun one. I'm so glad. I know last time I was like, oh, we'll only keep this one short, and then it's like, no, let's just make it long. Because again, maybe if we have longer ones, we'll beat the game sooner, and then we'll do other streams. The other streams may not be as long, but this one kind of, because of all the setup we have to do and stuff, this game particularly just suits itself to having longer streams, honestly. Right. So, we're back here, wherever this is. East Province Area 3. Thank you, game. Perfect timing. We are here. Oh, Nightbot is remembering it. If you're enjoying the stream, because we're nearly done now. We're nearly done. If you're enjoying the stream, please do, again, if you're that one person who hasn't liked this, if you're watching but you haven't liked it, please do like it. It's just one tiny click. And please subscribe, because subscribing's free. This isn't Twitch. Subscribing is the same as a YouTube subscribe, is the same as a Twitch follow. Right. Oh, there we go. Lovely jump. So, now we have Crabrawler. And that's good. That's wonderful. That's absolutely brilliant. But my plan wasn't actually to get Crabrawler. My plan wasn't actually to get Crabrawler. My plan was to get this level 30. Yes, any of you can get this. Level 30. It always appears on this island. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. It reappeared. Yeah. Okay, we get the we get the off guard as well. Crabominable. There is a level 30 Crabominable that you can just catch that's on this island all the time, like once per day, much like the Eevee and the Shinx we got and all that other good stuff. So let's use Stun Spore. Let's get a status affliction off on it. So let's see what this Crabominable... Now, we may not use this Crabominable because we may end up using the Crabrawler we just got. But let's use a Struggle Bug. I would be tempted to use Infestation here, but let's use a Struggle Bug. It's not very effective, but we'll just lower those stats. Yeah, totally. So you can evolve a Crabrawler with an Ice Stone. It may need to be level... I feel like for some... Oh, hang on. What attack did he... Did you just use a Rock move? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ice types only, Bo. Ice types only. Don't use the other thing. But yeah, Crabrawler is always on this island. Let's use Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, good. There's a Basculin in the water. Right. And then we'll use Icy Wind to lower the stats a bit. Oh, dang. That's a bulky boy. That is a bulky boy. So, this one, interestingly... this one has Iron Fist. The other ones seem to have Iron Fist as well, I think. They can have Hypercutter and Iron Fist, I think. I don't know which one I want to go with. Hypercutter is probably, say, the more general one, but we may actually be able to get more use out of Iron Fist. Just because of, like, punching moves and all that jazz. So, oh, I was meant to throw the Quick Ball. Whoops, never mind. But then again, we wouldn't have been able to get the Stun Spore off, so... Ultra Ball? It's up to you. Yeah! Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yes! We got it. We got it. There is only one move that the Crabrawler could have that the Crabominable might not have, but I don't think we're really gonna need it or use it or anything. Let me just, hang on, I'm just gonna skip past the nickname for a sec, because we can nickname it in a second. But there we go, we have those two evolutionary things. Right, let's just check. So let's see, Iron Fist, special defense up. Oh, wait, where are you? Hang on. Guys, I think maybe we should use the extra Ice Stone. Yes, it will obey. That's the thing as well. I waited until after the second gym to catch this Crabominable, because the Ice Gym... Oh no, wait a sec. Yeah, no, you have... Pokemon up to level 20 obey you just generally, the first gym unlocks Pokemon level 25, and then second gym allows Pokemon level 30 and under, who you caught at level 30 and under, to obey you. So that's why I've got Crabominable now, because this one would obey me. But the thing is, like, we have this other one that has a better nature. So I'm like kind of tempted to just use the little dude. I'm kind of tempted to use the little dude. What do you guys think? I mean, yeah, it's fun getting this one, and it was all part of the strategy, but because we actually got like this pretty good one right from the get-go, I think we should use the little one. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Go with your heart, Bo. I got a root for the little guy, I think. The only thing is, I think it may need to be level 30, which if it's not, that kind of sucks. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Here we go, yeah. Oh, yep. It can evolve. We're going to do this. There's only one other Pokemon in this game that can evolve via an Ice Stone, and I'm sure we'll get another one before then. I say let's go for it. Now, we could have tried to teach it the Crabrawler. Basically, Crabrawler can learn Crab Hammer, which would kind of be a good move, but we've got Cloyster. We don't really need to worry about having a Water-type move. But this thing has Iron Fist, which means its Ice Punch is going to hit really, really hard. Bubble Beam is not a good move on it. But now, I mean, we could almost call him Little Dude. That wasn't the name I had planned for him. And this is why I got the Quick Claw as well. Because Quick Claw's pretty good. Okay, we have Iron, we have Zinc, with the PP up. We have the experience, but it's an alright level. It's an alright level. Okay. Yeah, support the underdog, exactly. Right, so let's go back. I think some of you may have kind of pseudo-guessed the name, but let's check summary. Let's go change nickname. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, crud. The only thing about this Crabominable, which maybe the other one, there's one benefit the other Crabominable may have had, which is something I maybe should have paid attention to, but we're going to call him Eugene. Some of you will know why. I will explain why in a sec, but let me just check the other Crabominable. I want to check one thing. Oh, okay. No. Okay, the other Crabominable had a Terra Fighting type. It maybe could have had Terra Ice type. I don't know, but oh, Bo, I'm about to tag you on Twitter in the Turo piece. Thank you, Archie. Yes. Oh, man, people who missed the beginning, you gotta go watch the Professor Turo bit. I mean, maybe I need to clip all this stuff. Maybe I need to really go through, sit through this, clip these clips, and you know, just be like Professor Turo is Puss in Boots or something like Professor Turo as Puss in Boots or Puss in Boots as Professor Turo, something like that. Maybe I do need to just make a few clips and really kind of make an effort to get this stuff out there. But anyway, right, okay, so we got Crabominable. I mean, honestly, a fun thing could be to just have both Crabominables in the team and then just not have Terry the Terra type. Just hang on, we'll do this. Hang on. Let me just, hang on, I'm just gonna do a little bit of business. There we go, lovely. There we go. Oh, and then, actually, you can go there as well. There we go. Okay, lovely. That's just, so we got Quaxley, Lechonk, Eevee, the Eevee we didn't use, Luxio, Terry the terrestrializing Luxio, Ice, because this one was kind of a surprise to us, and yeah. But yeah, let's just have both these Crabominables in our team. I think the young one is gonna be a better one. Yeah, this one's gonna be faster. I think it's probably going to have more attack. If it gets like 27 attack points, yeah. I think the young ones are better cool. So it's posted on Twitter. Oh man, I can't wait to look at that in a minute. We'll look at that in a few minutes, but I will definitely retweet that and share it and stuff like that. I can't wait to see it. But yeah, but yeah, basically, for those who didn't watch the beginning, when coming up with different voices for characters, for Professor Turo, I didn't do this in the last stream, unfortunately, but in this stream, I gave him a sort of Antonio Banderas Puss in Boots voice, and I joked that he is Turo in boots. So, Archie, I'm sure, has done an amazing little picture of what that would look like, what Professor Turo wearing boots would look like. But yes. Okay, so there's one more thing I want to do. Just one more thing I want to do. But I might just start the Birdie app now just for that. Yes, exactly. Go for it. Right, let's get our ice types. Let's get them all kind of lined up. There we go. I don't know. I'm doing this all in the wrong order, aren't I? But anyway, there we go. So we actually have an all ice type team now. Not the one I envisioned. No, it kind of is the one I envisioned. Look, there's a Crabrawler. Wow, we've actually had, I'm just going to say, we've had good luck with getting Pokemon with, like, good natures and abilities and stuff like that. Like, just not having... I'm so used to catching something where it's like, okay, I need it to have a good attack stat, and then it will have a nature that reduces the attack stat. Like, it's just so, like, difficult and infuriating. So, right, change moves, remember moves. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. Cool. But let me just rearrange these so that Ice Punch is there and that's there. We'll do that. Okay, lovely. We could teach it Drain Punch, but we'll see. But anyway, right. So what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do one more thing. I said we're gonna catch a Pokemon, and then and that is what we've done. But there is one more thing that we are going to do before we, so next time, we'll face the Rock Titan here. We'll get our Titan badge. We'll get the Rock Titan badge. And then we'll go back this way. I mean, we won't actually go back this way. We'll use warp points. Don't worry. But we'll go back to about, like, say, here. And then we will proceed with our first team star person, because we now have at least 3 ice-type Pokemon. I mean, we have a whole team of ice-type Pokemon. So, of course, we're going to now face Team Star. We're not going to face the second person in Team Star, because Mella's a fire-type person, and I'm terrified of that. But we'll face our first one, our dark-type Team Star dude. We will go and face him. But to conclude our stream thingamajigger, what's its face here? Oh, weird. Hang on. Is there? Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, we're just gonna go back to Dallas Zappa. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna heal. We can probably get some more items now that we have 2 badges as well. But I think I did just buy Pokeballs for the Crabominable. So I think that was kind of all we could. We still need one more gym badge, and then we'll get the Ice Rotom phone case. Right, let's just do one other thing. There's just one final thing I want to do. That Bagon... Can we catch that Bagon? No, it's too high level. Oh, there's a Gimmighoul. Hang on. But then, I promise, we are winding down. We're winding... Oh, no, Bagon! No! Bagon! Ugh. Use Icy Wind! We're not going to one-shot it, but... Oh, we one-shot! Okay, perfect. That's what you get for interrupting my ending. Sorry, we do have one more thing to do. This is very important. Very important. No. Hang on, who's learning Feather Dance? I was like, Frostmoth? What a weird move. No, we're good. Bugs don't have feathers. Hang on a sec, right. Oh, Salandit Gas. Sableye Gem. And a Pokeball. Right, anyway, sorry. Let's do this for real now. Right. Okay. here we go. We're not going to make a sandwich. But I do just want to... Please let me get the button right. Yes, okay. Let's see if we can get a selfie with every... We're not going to be able to get a selfie with every... Not from that angle. Hang on a sec. Selfie. Selfie. Right, hang on. Oh, the right arm. Can you actually, like, take pictures in this game? Or sort of, like, is there a button to take pictures, or... that's where I get a bit lost and confused and whatever. And what we'll do, actually... Hang on, we'll go to, like, the regular camera. Oh, wow, I'm right on sleeping, that's okay. Cloister, get over here. Thank you. that was, look at him go! Look at him dance! Wish I could move whilst in this camera mode. Right, we'll just get some pictures. I want to get pictures for thumbnails and stuff. Look, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. So cute. Okay. One other thing. Where's the profile thing? Oh, hang on. Yes, we're all done picnicking. Poke Portal. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I know how to do this. Yeah, no, I know how to do this. Hang on. Whoop. We go into the map. We go to X. We go profile. There we go. I don't go on the profile much. Change photo. Would you like to update profile picture? Take a new photo. Is like the... Oh, no. Hang on. Where's the... There's like a button that... Oh, there we go. Looking right at it. Dang. We'll do another one of these on like a snowy mountain, but... There we go. We'll just get a new picture for the profile. But there we go. So anyway... Oh, sorry, I just saw the word shiny and freaked out. Anyway. But yeah, I think the pictures thing is just for like your Switch system or whatever. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching. This was a mammoth one. This was even bigger than last time. But we are well and truly very much set up for this challenge now. We are, we are really cooking with fire. So we'll go back here to Artizone, and then we'll go back, follow the path, and we'll face our Rock Titan next time. I'm sure Cloister will mop the floor with this Titan, but I do just want to be careful and cautious and all that good stuff. This has been a really fun one. I'm glad we've been able to make loads of progress, and so far we are very much proving what we have set out to prove. Can we beat Pokemon Violet with only Ice-type Pokemon? So far, it's looking good. I'm feeling optimistic. So I love you guys so much. Thank you all. Thank you to the mods. Thank you Xander and Archie. Thank you Nightbot. You're totally a real person. And Michelle, you joined for like 2 seconds at the end there as well. I mean, you're not Michelle. I sort of just gave mod powers for like the first one. And hey, if you want to keep an eye out and help out, cool. But no worries if not. I mean, that's kind of what I kind of, just that's what it's for Xander and Archie. Anyway, I'm waffling. Thank you so much, guys. Take care. I love you lots and lots. And I'll see you. So I'll see you next week, Saturday, 10th of December, same time, 11 a.m. And we'll maybe do another mammoth stream where we get lots more gym badges. I have an order. I have a plan. And honestly, it's shaping up to be a pretty good one so far. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.